Sorry, I hope that wasn't loud. Hold on, let me just refresh this chat. Switch to live chat as usual. I switched? Okay, I think, yeah, okay. This lighting in here. Sorry, hi everyone. Oh, there it goes. That was a weird delay on the, I think maybe it just, okay, that was weird. Sorry, I don't know. I like refreshed the stream and was waiting to like see if it like had switched from top chat to live chat and like nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, like 20 seconds later on its own, like the screen flashed and the whole thing like just reset itself. I didn't do anything. I was like, ooh. So okay, I guess we're good then. So hi everyone. I see we have a bunch of people here. Hi, yeah, we've got Eggman, Purple Heart, Night Wolf, Cat Venus, Draven Blush Productions, David, it's Delvin, Dave, Madriaga, hi Andrew, Yash Kofi Cosplay, Possum. I guess I already said hi Venus. Did I say hi to you already, Venus? Hi Venus. Sorry. It's been 5 seconds and I'm already forgetting what I said. Mango World Raspberry Pizza. I think I've asked before how to pronounce it. Inari. So yeah, hi, boy, it's been a while, huh? I did not realize that it had been almost a month since I last live streamed. Like, don't get me wrong, I knew like it had been a few weeks, but I didn't realize it had been like a month. My apologies for that. So basically the reason like that ended up happening was like, you know, I was trying to cram to finish the Roxanne Wolf cosplay in time for Anime Central, because that show, like, the thing with ASEN is it's like it's one of the biggest like anime conventions in the US, and like people go real hard on the cosplay, so I'll admit like I felt like some pressure there where I was like I need to get this right, and like and I know like I did say that like I might live stream some of the cosplay making process. The reason I didn't is just like y'all, my cosplay making process is pure chaos. Like, I'm not even sure how I would have like actually streamed it. I'll try next cosplay I do. I think I'm gonna like plan ahead of time, like way in advance, to make live streaming happen, because it was like everything was so spontaneous. It's like I'd be suddenly like 11 p.m. and being like, wait, and then like working on something with Roxy and like breaking things on accident, and like it was just like absolute like chaos. Like at the time, like Mandragora, Andrew, he was also working on a cosplay, so like we were kind of venting back and forth with some issues, and it's like some of the things I said were so stupid. It was just like hey, I was gonna test this new thing with Roxy, and I broke it. Like, like that's how the process was for several weeks. So there were times where I even said to Andrew, I was like, I'm so glad I'm not live streaming this right now, because I would be embarrassing myself so badly, or like doing things I shouldn't and then setting a bad example. Like, let's just say like I ended up with a lot of like little burns and things. Like it was a mess. Not in a bad way. I just mean like it just didn't end up being something I was able to really live stream. But yeah, I didn't quite realize how much time had passed. And then, you know, obviously like I was gone for a few days because of ASEN. Well, not gone, like it's local to me. Also, it's a lot of waiting on. Yes, that is also a good point. So much of the cosplay process is just sitting and waiting for things to dry. Or like when I'm rhinestoning stuff, it's literally just me sitting there like one by one. Like it's so boring. So yeah, it was, you know, I was gone for a bit for ASEN, and then we had the worst luck. So if things look different right now, a little bit in the room, the reason for that is I think it was like the night before ASEN, there was a big thunderstorm in Chicago, and it caused a power surge on our apartment at the worst time, I actually had laundry in the washing machine, and the washing machine just like died like while my stuff was still like covered in detergent. Like it was, yeah, it was a big mess. We had to like drain the machine and stuff. All this while ASEN was happening. But the biggest issue was the light in this room, the ceiling fixture, it is just no more. I don't know. The remote like lights up, but the light doesn't respond. Pulling the chain manually doesn't respond. None of them. We changed the light bulbs. It's dead. The fixture is dead. So for a few days there, I wasn't even sure how I'd live stream, because unless I'm live streaming, like, I mean, even today though, like it's pretty dark out. Like it's like noon for me, but it's like really cloudy. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do at night because there's no lights in here. I didn't know what I was gonna do about making art videos without lights. But I got desperate, and so I got this like just cheap $30 like light. It's like a gooseneck light fixture. I hope it's not too like, it's kind of intense. I can change the brightness, but yeah, needless to say, it's just been like chaos. So I'm glad I'm finally like back and live streaming, because oh, what a mess. Jeez. So anyway, how y'all been? Like it's been like a month since I've like been around. How y'all doing? You're eating a muffin possum? Oh, that sounds so good. I was just eating, we were at a 7-Eleven and we found, do y'all know High Chews, the candy? Because apparently they make caramels now. They call them soft chews. I'm gonna be real, I just tried one. I don't think I liked it. I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping it would just taste like caramel, but it kind of tasted like butter, but like not in a good way. Like it just, I felt like I was just eating like a sticky Laffy Taffy piece of butter. I don't know, not sure I recommend it. We also had they had cherry slushy flavored almonds. Also not really sure I liked it. It was kind of like amazing how perfectly they replicated the taste of a cherry slushy, but I'm not again sure that was like a good thing. Oh, and they also had if you're wondering, like some people wonder what's in my clown juice, my 100% clown juice. It's back. It's finally back. They had that like Ghost energy drink I've been like obsessed with, sour watermelon flavored, and I thought this was perfect for Roxy because they're like kind of Roxy-ish colors. I know I would actually say these are almost more like Glam Rock Chica colors, but it's close enough, right? Like pretend this is more purple than pink. It tastes really good though. But anyway, yeah, I hope y'all are well. I know it's been ages. So I'm just catching up on the chat here really quick. Y'all playing Cookie Run. I just remembered I can scroll up. What am I doing? Somebody working on cosplays. Nice. Heck yeah. Whew, that's good. Yeah, now that like I have the light fixture figured out, I'll try to live stream more often. I know for a while there I was doing really good with like 2 to 3 times a week. I want to go back to that, obviously. I have a lot of plans coming up with that stuff because, you know, Deltarune about to come out. So I want to do some more Spamton, some more Undyne. I want to finish those Legos with the Kokichi cosplay. Art videos. I'm working on an illustration right now. I don't think I'm going to live stream it though because it's a mouthwashing illustration and I feel like that's a little too dark. I think I'll make like a shorts video. I've been like filming, but like I don't think I should like live stream that. But I'll do an art live stream soon with something in my sketchbook. I don't know. I think maybe mouthwashing is a bit like gory like for a live stream. I'll do something like nicer and prettier after I finish up the mouthwashing one. So anywho, yeah, I guess I have a Roxy cosplay now. I'm like still getting used to it. Yeah, I can get started on just let's get Roxy going here. The only thing is, just like bear with me, she is a new cosplay. So if anyone's like I doubt anyone's really noticed, but like if it does seem like each time I've shared anything with Roxy, like in the past week, like her look keeps changing a little. It's because like I'm still figuring out the makeup and I've been really weirdly indecisive about it, way more so than I ever was with Mangle and Circus Baby and any of my others. So yeah, her look does keep changing a little. I got frustrated a couple days ago and just spontaneously cosplayed Roxy. Like I didn't live stream, I just was like, I just need to figure this out. And that's actually where the shorts video from yesterday, the Roxy is perfect, that one, that's actually where that came from. And I liked the makeup that day. That's the look I'm trying to go for today. That's what I want. So here's to hoping I can replicate what I did a couple days ago, because I think that was the closest I've gotten to like yes, that's the look. Warhead soda, yeah. I love sour stuff. Like I'm like one of those people, like I love sour, I love spicy, I love sweet. The only thing I don't like is bitter. Not into bitter, but other than that. Oh, also, I probably should mention, it's not a bruise. Yeah, if I seem a little like discombobulated today, that's my fault. I kind of like went out like clubbing all night. I'm so embarrassed. Because like there was like a band that my roommate and I wanted to see, but like we ended up like going like goth club dancing like before the concert and then going to the concert and like yeah, so I'll admit like I'm not on a ton of sleep. Like I kind of like, even though I knew I was live streaming today, I kind of like, yeah, I was like out all night. But yeah, one of the venues like stamped my hand. It's like a skull and I can't get it off. I've tried everything. I even took like makeup remover to it, like, yeah, so luckily the Roxy cosplay has gloves. This won't be visible, but I just didn't want anyone to think I like had horribly bruised my hand or something. Yeah, it's just a stamp that I can't get rid of. FNAF 1 build in Minecraft. You a console, PC, or tabletop gamer? I would say I am like console or PC depending on the circumstance. Tabletop, it depends. One of my roommates actually collects like board games and stuff, and like we do play sometimes. But yeah, it just depends on if we have like space for it or like I'm also terrible at like remembering rules, so I'm like not the best at that stuff. But make a steampunk cosplay outfit thing. A steampunk Therian mask. I want to build outfit. That's so cool. You love gore. Yeah, me too, Venus, honestly. I'm just never sure, like I don't know how far to like take things, like in like, because I don't want to like traumatize anyone. Love the circus baby. Thank you. Love your cosplay so homemade. Thank you, Venus. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like catch up here. Hi, Thornheart. Can never go clubbing for the overstimulation would kill me. Yeah, it can get to be a bit too. Luckily, the place that we were at, like the dance part of the night, had a balcony. So while people were like very crowded on the lower floor, my roommate and I went up to the balcony where it was a lot less crowded and just like enjoyed ourselves there. And I kind of prefer it because like you can also like people watch easier, you know, like looking like down at everyone. So not like literally like in a like arrogant way. I just mean like literally looking down. So yeah, like I can get like overwhelmed in those situations too. I'm not an extrovert by any means, so should try Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, everyone's been telling me to give that a shot. I haven't had time, but yeah, I should look into it. What console? We have a ton of different consoles here, actually. I've always definitely been like a PlayStation person. I've never much been into like Xbox or anything. I do like Nintendo consoles as well, but yeah, I've always been like a pretty big PlayStation fan for the most part. Like Gore 2, I'm not sure YouTube itself would appreciate it. Yeah, that's the main issue. It's like Yeah, a lot of times it's just like the apps aren't like okay with that stuff. Like sometimes I'm glad that like TikTok is so strict with like those guidelines, because like I probably would actually go way too far if I wasn't worried about what those apps would have to say about it. They're like holding me back, and it's probably a good thing. Although funnily enough, part of the reason I got any attention ever when I first started cosplaying was because I shared a video of my Silent Hill nurse cosplay on TikTok, and they censored it for disturbing content, and that made the video blow up. Because then it's like everyone wanted to know what was like behind the blur, so they'd click on it and give it views. So I was like, congrats TikTok, you played yourselves. So anywho, yeah, let's get started. Sorry, I've been yapping for like 15 minutes as usual here. Thankfully Roxy, assuming like since I've been trying to practice her the past week, she shouldn't be too bad. She's like a little more challenging than Mangle, but she shouldn't be nearly as difficult as like Circus Baby or like Spampton or something. So I'm hoping that this won't take too long. Anything that does take a while just comes down to like me still being a little like shaky with it or like indecisive, but I think this shouldn't be too bad. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just get like the contact lenses out of the way. I've actually gotten pretty decent with contacts. Like it's not quite the nightmare chore that it used to be. So yeah, obviously for Roxy, like I use 2 yellow lenses. They are the same lens that I use for Mangle. But yeah, I've gotten pretty decent at it. Like in fact at ASEN, which by the way, the vlog is coming. I've just been editing it. That's why it's taking so long. Currently it's clocking in at 32 minutes. So it's a pretty decently long vlog. I'm gonna have it up this week for sure. Like I'm almost done with the editing. But you will see in the vlog that like I went to ASEN each day, you know, like did the full FNAF cosplays, and then I had prepared things in such a way that I could change in the car without, you know, flashing anyone and stuff. And so on the Mangle and Roxy days, like I even am at the point where I was able to take the contacts out in the car, like just with like the mirror and stuff. So I've gotten like pretty decent at this. So hopefully this will go quickly. Because yeah, I literally just did this a couple days ago even. I will say I do think that these lenses are maybe like, I have backups. It's not a big deal. I have extras, but I do think these lenses might be getting a little old. They're starting to feel a little uncomfortable. I think they're getting like micro tears a bit. Not enough that like they hurt, but like they're just starting to feel their age a bit, I think. But let's give it a try. If it feels too uncomfortable today, I might like go grab a fresh 1 or 2 of these, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Finish the newest Legends of Zelda game. And is gorgeous. Yeah. Those games are always like so stunning. Xbox and Nintendo person. Nintendo girl. Yeah, I like started with Nintendo actually. I mean, I'm super old, so when I say I started with Nintendo, I'm talking woof. Well, actually, technically, I started with, and this has nothing to do with me being old, this is actually before my time, but I actually started with Atari. But that's only because my dad is like a technology collector. Like, I'm not so old that I was like from the Atari era. But like, yeah, my dad happened to have one, and just when I was like a little like toddler, like he got me started on those, probably because he was just showing off that he had an Atari. Like, I think at that point Atari as a company was already gone, but yeah, like my first console was, well, okay, that's not even true though. I used to play Sega at my cousin's place, but I always played Nintendo at my neighbor's place. And then when I got my own console for the first time, it was a Nintendo console. I don't know, once I got a PlayStation though, I was like, man, I think it was just at the time the games they had on it were really good. Also, sorry, I'll try to like make this quick. I don't wanna, I'll scooch aside a bit so it doesn't like gross anyone out. Last last few times I did this, I did have some issues with like some stuff had gotten into the lenses and I had to redo them. Hopefully that won't be the case today. Okay, I think that's one. Let me see if I just feel any like, yeah, no, hold on, let me try again with that one. I can feel like a fuzzy in there or something. Oh, wait, maybe I accidentally, did I clear it on accident? Hold on. Let me see if I might have accidentally blinked it out. That's the issue. Sometimes it's like you just get like a little dust or something in there. Maybe we're okay. Hold on. Yeah, it might have just been a little dust, and when I was trying to like pull the lens out, I accidentally dislodged the dust. Okay, I think this eye is okay. All right, let's get the other one then. Nintendo getting very greedy as of late. Yeah, oh my gosh, the Switch 2 prices. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I'm super excited. Like I think it's really cool that Deltarune gets to be like a Switch 2 like launch game and all that. I know like Toby Fox is like very proud of all that and stuff. I'm personally not going to play Deltarune on the Switch. I will be sticking to PC for that, but yeah, the prices are just like out of control with some of that stuff. Never tried contacts before. I think it might be fun too. Yeah, if you like aren't too bothered by them, they can become fun in the sense that like it's fun to be able to like change your look and experiment with them and everything. I struggled with them quite a lot for years. I've only just recently been able to handle them. Contacts scare me. Yeah, that was my issue, was like I was really just super freaked out by them for years. Every time I tried to wear them, it was just a disaster because they freaked me out so much. I remember like when my roommates were watching me, like just like sitting there like crying trying to make contacts happen one day. Like they told me like it seemed like I had like a straight up phobia or something. It was so bad. I don't know. I'm glad I'm like finally getting past it, because like, you know, there is like a lot of really cool stuff you can do with them. It's just getting past that like initial, I don't know. I know some people, they're daily contact wearers. It's hard to say. I don't know how they do it. I think I can only handle it as far as cosplays could take me. Beyond that, I'm like, no, thank you. For some reason, every time I try to do the eye on the right, which go figure, that's the mangle eye as well, it always seems like it won't stick to my eye, like it just sticks to my finger. And I don't know if it's like I have like a drier eye on one side or like what the issue is, but it's really weird. Wait, hold on, I think I might see a fuzzy. Is there a fuzzy in there? Any dust or something? Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me just have a second here. This one feels a bit better. Yeah, I think this one just had like a fleck of like just tiny dust or something, but I think we're good. So, Roxy eyes. It is convenient that Roxy and Mango both have yellow eyes, though. Makes things simpler as far as what lenses I keep around, I guess. I might have to replace my Boozette lenses soon, though. I technically got them for free because it was like a promotion thing, but the thing is, like, a lot of these lenses, like these ones here, they're meant to like last like a year of usage, but my Boozette ones claim they're only good for like up to 3 months, and I think it's been more than 3 months. I don't know. So started with the Wii. The games I played the most were the fitness ones, Mario Kart and simply the mini editor. Yeah, Mario Kart's always fun. Me creepypastas. I was younger, I only really watched my siblings play games. Yeah, when I was really young, I mostly watched my neighbors play games. Looking back on it, I think like they convinced me I was too bad at it to play, so I just sat and watched. But yeah, sometimes when I'm like thinking back on it, I'm like, I think they were just saying that because they wanted to play. I bet I wasn't actually that bad, but I was just a little kid, so I believed them, you know? Who is the mango cosplay? Do you mean because of the contacts? PS1 was my second console. I think it was my, well, wait, actually, well, like the first console I like that I owned that I actually like, because my parents were kind of a little stingy about it. Like their excuse was like I knew other people with consoles, so I didn't need one, like that kind of thing. I think the first one I actually had was the N64. And so by the time I got a PlayStation, they already, like the PS2 was already like, PS1 was like phased out by that point. So I was playing like PS1 games, but it was on a PS2. Why are we yelling at Peyton? What's going on? Why are we telling people to leave? I'm so confused. Did I miss something? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I was too busy shoving things in my eyeballs. Yeah, I think everyone's just joking around, y'all. Have you ever hurt your eyes while putting in contacts? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think part of the issue is the first few times I tried putting in contacts, I just didn't know what I was doing, and I was very rough with them, and I think I tore them a bit and didn't know it. And so when I had them in, they hurt really, really bad. That was back when I was trying to get purple lenses to happen with like my Kokichi cosplay and like my Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club cosplay. Like I had some bad experiences trying to do that, and I think it's just I didn't know what I was doing, but like regardless, the result was like just a lot of pain. So yeah, it took a while for me to like finally be able to like just do contacts. Like I was so put off by it for so long. Dad has a PS3. I was giving it for a bit. Only game I would play when it was Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this Kingdom Hearts is great. Play mod. Yeah. Yeah, no need to police the chat or anything. We do have a mod here. First time playing Minecraft was on the PS1. Oh, had not Peyton? Well, thanks for joining for a bit. I'll be here for a few more hours though, so if you're able to come back. My streams tend to be fairly long, like we'll see how long this one goes. Like, you know, Roxy's new, so it's still a bit up in the air, but assuming that I like had the makeup figured out a couple days ago, like if I can replicate that today without too much second guessing, it shouldn't be that bad. It's not a super complicated makeup look. Not like Circus Baby or something. The ones that are hard are the ones that have like lots of straight lines and stuff. Like that's why like Spampton is always like, but I will be doing Spampton soon because like, dude, Delta runs in like a week or something. Like, I can't believe it. I was trying to find my, oh, here it is. So I'm just gonna de-shine my face a bit. Sorry, kind of gross, I know, but it helps keep makeup, like it makes it stay easier, so. Okay. Oh, hi, Elias. How you doing? It's been ages, I say, as a result of me not live streaming for like a month. I truly did not know that much time had passed. I have like no sense of time. I knew it had been like 2, maybe 3 weeks. When I saw it had been like a month, I was like, what? I play Minecraft with friends. I low-key end up as a housewife. I will admit I've never played Minecraft. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I just have never had time. Like, it looks really fun though. Excited for the ASN vlog, just so we can see more Roxy. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole like third of the vlog is just the Roxy day. Yeah, I think y'all are gonna enjoy the vlog because it's like, it was a rare instance where it's like, oh, this show is 3 days long. Now thanks to Roxy, you know, I have 3 FNAF cosplays. So I was like, oh my gosh, I can do an all FNAF ASN, you know? So it's like, so I'm just taking, it's kind of warm in here for some reason. So yeah, it's like, it's kind of cool because it's like, it's an ASN convention vlog, but like, it's also just like an all FNAF cosplay vlog. Thank you for doing the Roxy cosplay. I'm really happy you remember me from previous streams. Oh yeah, of course. I know it's been a while, but I do remember you. I'm glad you like the Roxy cosplay. I'm glad, like, it seems people like her. I really was not sure how people were going to react to her. Didn't Switch just played Hello Creepypasta Code of Music. Oh, did Draven nope out of here? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Why so intense? So harsh. So anyway, yeah, let's get started with the skin prep. Yeah, this just helps to like keep the makeup like glued to my face. Actually, I should probably put my hair up in a hairnet too. Boo. I always say boo to that. But might as well just get it over with and just start looking cray from the start. No one says cray anymore. With my like grandma slang. How long do you stay in cosplay before calling it a day when you're at a con, for example? I attempted to like make the absolute most of each day to the best of my ability. So I think each day at ASN I usually showed up around 11 or so. Well, I mean, I will say I got up each day at like 4:30, 5:30, something like that to get into cosplay. So I mean, it was rough, but yeah, I usually showed up around 11, and then I think I stayed almost till closing each day. Like, I think I stayed until 5:36, something like that. So yeah, I mean, I was in cosplay each day for like, yeah, like 6 or 7 hours in total. Like, and that's like not even counting like me like driving to the shows wearing like makeup and part of the costume and stuff. But yeah, as far as like the full cosplay goes, yeah, it was like 6 or 7 hours, I think, which is tough because like Mangle, for example, like I do keep the endo head hand up the whole time, literally. So yikes. Yeah, or like Circus Baby, like I like walk around with the microphone all day. Like Roxy, I had the contacts in all day. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting, but it's worth it. My policy is like I never complain at the shows because it's like I know what I got myself into, you know? It's like I did this to myself. So I just kind of like grit my teeth and survive. But yeah, like Mangle and Roxy, like I had the fake teeth in the whole day. I think the toughest is just the Mangle endo head. Like, it's, that thing is a lot heavier than it looks, I must say. But I don't know, I've done it many times. I walk around a convention all day holding that thing up. lantern mask. I want to cosplay FNAF characters in the future. Moving to my new house, I'll probably make cosplay masks of them. I think it's one of my biggest inspirations. Oh, thank you, Use It Bat. I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, I hope you'll cosplay too. Did you meet anyone? Like, just in general, or? Oh, and not Elias? Well, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, if you're able to make it back later, I'm predicting I will be here. I'm not exactly sure. My guess is like 3.5 to 4 hours, maybe, something like that. What are the fake teeth made of? I'm not positive. I think they are plastic, but I have to make the veneers myself. Like they send you a kit to make them with, and I think it's like some kind of like dental, like molding clay of some kind. I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely all non-toxic, at least. Thank goodness. So let me just get all this down really quick. The stuff feels awful. Like, it makes it feel like your skin is like, it's how I imagine like a snake shedding its skin would feel. But that being said, this stuff works amazing, so I just put up with it. It's like sticky almost. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like you end up feeling like you have like a second layer of skin, but it's like pulled taut against you like plastic. Ugh, it's nasty, but it works, so just gotta put up with it. Especially with Roxy, because yeah, this is definitely some, she involves some full coverage as far as makeup goes. I should probably bring the mask in here, actually. I'll definitely do that soon. Get a bit more on the neck. Thought the endohead was larger. Saw these and saw how big it actually was. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like I constantly get comments from people who don't like how big the endohead is in videos. Like it seems to like make them mad for some reason that I like made it so large compared to Canon. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you actually see it in person, like it's not that big. Like, yeah, it's bigger than Canon, but like I didn't make it like this giant thing. Like, if I had done that, I don't think I could have held it up. Curious because your cosplay looks so complex. Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely complex. Roxy has been giving me a run for my money. She's more complicated than she looks. I stay for as long as possible. I do plan to stay. Yeah, I knew like this weekend was a little iffy as far as scheduling goes, because for the Americans here, it is Memorial Day weekend, so some people have plans, like there's no school tomorrow and stuff like that. Some, depending on the job, some people don't have work tomorrow. But it had been so long since I had live streamed, and yeah, I just didn't really want to like put it off much longer. Plus, at the time that I scheduled this originally, I didn't even know if I was gonna have lights in this room, so I wanted to do something early in the day. Now that I have like a new light in here, I should be able to like live stream in the evenings, but yeah, it's like I couldn't really find a good day to stream without having to wait a while. So I settled on today, but I do know a lot of people probably do have plans today. So, but don't worry, like, because Roxy is a newer cosplay, and a lot of times like the only way I can really get good at a new cosplay is doing it a lot. Like, there will be more Roxy get ready with me streams on the way. Like, you know, it's when I have a new cosplay, like I end up doing it pretty frequently. So yeah, if you're not able to stay for this one, there will be more for sure. The original Sans cosplay. Well, hey, you know, Deltarune's coming soon, so. Someone just left a comment on one of my YouTube videos and just said no. Okay. They say no, I just say, okay. Like, what a weird thing to spend your time on. Like, took the time to just say no. I'm trying to think. It would be good. Got like cotton stuck to me. See what I mean? Like, ugh, this like stuff is like glue that you put on your face. It like leaves little fuzzies sometimes. Yeah, what is the best way to start with Roxy? These are the kinds of things I haven't quite figured out yet. Like the best order of things. I want to say when I did it a couple days ago, did I start with the nose or the eyes? Actually, I wonder if I should. It's gonna seem really backwards from the way I do like Mangle and Circus Baby, but actually I think I'm gonna start with the eyes. The reason being that unlike a lot of my other cosplays, I actually use eyeshadow with Roxy, and it, you know, can shed a lot. It like sprinkles powder everywhere. So if I get that taken care of now, then any like dust and stuff that gets over me, I can just paint over it afterwards. So I'm gonna actually get rid of, or get that part taken care of. In that case, I'm also gonna put down a little extra eye primer. It helps with the powdery shedding a little. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, Roxy, like as far as the eye makeup and stuff goes, actually pretty different from my other cosplays. It sounds kind of silly, but it was really important to me that the Roxy makeup be differentiated from the Mangle makeup as much as I could. I know there's definitely similarities still, but I don't know. I didn't want anyone to think I was like a one-trick pony by having like the two like canine-ish FNAF cosplays have too many similarities. So yeah, there's definitely differences. My first few attempts at the Roxy makeup though did look a lot like Mangle, but I think that was just like muscle memory at play. Just like doing what you know, you know? But yeah, the biggest difference is the use of the very bright eyeshadow. I'm hoping it'll show up here on camera. I know in the videos I've shared so far of Roxy, the eyeshadow and lipstick looks very pink, doesn't it? But it's actually not. It is purple. I don't know why like my camera keeps turning everything so pink. I don't know if it's like some filters that have gotten used or like if it's just like the lighting. But I'm hoping here in a YouTube live stream, like maybe I'll be able to tell that it's purple. I love when people's cosplays are slightly different from canon. Yeah, I do too. Like, I just think it's fun. It's like, it's fun to see like different interpretations. Like the way I compare it is like, it's like fun when you see like different artists do like different takes on the same character, you know? Like, it's just fun to see like different people's personalities come through. Give me back my eyes. Yeah, well, you know, it's me, so. Let's just say like there's a few things on the way with Roxy. Jeez, I don't know if y'all heard that. I have the door partially closed right now. It's actually not even so much to block out sound, although it does help with that. It's also because like I think right now both my cats are asleep. But if they do wake up, I have found that closing the door actually tricks them into wanting to come in because they get mad, you know, that like, how dare I like close the door on them? So I don't know, we'll see. They're both like super asleep right now. But yeah, I kind of like have the door closed just because like I'm like trying to tempt them into wanting to break in. I love Roxy. She's probably my second favorite animatronic. Heck yeah. You're really nice, Jamie. How was your day? Oh, thank you, Venus. Oh, my day was okay. A little sleepy because I was out late last night, like being... I knew I shouldn't, but like I did it anyway. But yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I just kind of like was maybe like a little nervous, like just because I haven't streamed in a while. There's like that like pre-live anxiety, but I'll get used to it again. It's been a while. Yeah, I'll show, like, this is the palette I've been using, by the way. It's like a newer one. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Yukonbe? I don't know what this brand is. It does have some pinks in it, but yeah, I only use the purples. I know it doesn't look like it in the videos, but I don't use any pink. Like, I don't know why everything looks so pink in the videos. Because, like, even in the convention lighting at ASEN, like, I wonder if it's TikTok, actually, because I tend to film shorts videos via the TikTok app because it's the best app for making that kind of stuff. But I do think in the vlog, where I was just using my normal phone camera, I'll have to double check, but I do want to say things did look a little more purple there. So maybe it's like TikTok. I don't know. I went to a cosplay meetup in my town, my mango cosplay. We got professional photos taken. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. Some fursuits were so gorgeous. Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny. So an interesting example of, you know, they say Big Brother's always watching. Yeah, that shorts video that I did, that I shared last night, where I like was like, shout out your favorite animatronics to make Roxy mad, which, you know, obviously it was just me being silly. Like, I wasn't mad or anything. It was just like a Roxy joke. But I noticed a lot of people said sun and moon, and as I was thinking to myself, like, wow, a lot of people said sun and moon, I got like an email from Etsy being like, hey, we found something we think you might like, and it was a sun and moon keychain, like literally from FNAF, and I was like, that's so creepy. Like, I know Big Brother's watching, we all know it at this point, it's not even a conspiracy theory, but moments like that, I was like, well, that was a little unsettling. So, okay, as far as the eyeshadow goes, you'll see why soon, but I actually don't put it on my eyelid at all. It sounds kind of weird. I have very hooded eyes, so I'm gonna put all of the eyeshadow above my eyelid, like up here, up to like the brow, and I'm gonna do like that cartoon highlight thing that I like to do. But yeah, the reason for that will make sense soon. I just hope this won't shed so much. Like, I do think, like, because this is, I hate to say it, like kind of a cheaper eyeshadow, it does shed a lot, which it's not a big deal. It's messy. It's just like, ugh. There's like colored powder everywhere. But the colors are really nice, so can't complain too much, but just, yeah, I wish it didn't make such a freaking mess. But yeah, see, it's purple. Look how purple that is. It doesn't look purple in my videos, though. It looks pink, but it's purple. Like, not that it's a big deal, it's just, you know, sometimes people will get mad about certain canon things. Like, I could easily see people being like, I like your Roxy cosplay, but, like, why don't you actually wear, like, the right colors? And it's like, I am, I promise. I don't know why it doesn't look purple in my videos. It is purple. In fact, I would say the lipstick that I use is, like, identical to the color that she has in canon. And yet, in all of my videos, it looks absolutely pink, and I don't know why. And the problem is, like, I tried correcting it. Like, I actually tried, like, a really dark purple with Roxy a couple days ago to, like, because I was like, maybe this will finally look purple if it's just so purple, like, even my camera can't deny it. But it was too dark. It like, I don't know, it looked, it didn't have the Roxy vibe anymore. Like, it was, like, turning into, like, goth Roxy, but, like, not in the way I wanted. So, I don't know, we're just gonna stick with what we've got here, but yeah, I'm glad that y'all can at least see here, like, it is purple. I swear. I don't know why my camera is like this. It could partially be lighting, though. Like maybe the lighting I use in the room where I film is just not quite doing it with these colors. I truly don't know, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. At least y'all can actually see it here. Because I would go so far as to say it's really purple. Not to use slang no one uses anymore, but it's heckin' purple. So, okay. I will be adding more color there, but like I'm just gonna do the same thing now on the other side. But yeah, look how much it sheds. I don't know if you can see, but look at all that powder all over my hand. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's... I hate to say it, but I think it is just because it is a really cheap palette. Like a really expensive makeup palette probably wouldn't be making a mess like this, but I don't know. Cosplay is already expensive. I cut corners with costs wherever I can, so cheap, messy palette it is. All I really care about is the color. But also how dark it goes down. Like I had another purple palette and the colors looked nice like on the palette, but they just were so thin. Whenever I put them on, it was like no matter how many layers I put down, it just looked like nothing. That's when the cost is actually a problem, where I was like, this is actually too cheap in that I can't even like get it to work. But yeah, this is why I'm doing the eyes first, because it's like, I don't know if you can really see, but like there's like powder already like all over me. So it's like if I put down any other details and then did this, I would just accidentally get purple powder all over all the other work I had done. So better to get this over with now. And then yeah, I will clean up the powdery mess as well, because yuck. I think that's like good enough for that layer. And then we're gonna do like just a couple like slightly like lighter layers, and then like get that like white highlight going. It's very similar to how I do like my Junko makeup actually. Some makeup seems to change hues with certain chemicals. Yeah, it could be that like maybe some of these makeups are just having like a reaction with other stuff that I'm wearing and changing the color a bit. Love to see you cosplay Sun. I do think Sun would be a super, super fun cosplay to do. It is very tempting. I think I could have a lot of fun with that. Like, talk about like a wacky cosplay, right? My next cosplays are Roxy, Cupcakes, Pinkie Pie, and Flick from Animal Crossing. Haven't decided which ones I want to do yet. Yeah, whenever I'm like indecisive about what like cosplay I want to do, I find like it's good to like just like kind of stop and like think which one you're most excited about, like without thinking about anything else, like just kind of like just that gut reaction of like, what am I excited to do though? What makes me think like, yeah, I want to do that though? And that's usually like how I'll decide what my next cosplay plan is, my cos plan. So yeah, I'm just putting down like a slightly lighter layer here. We just want like a little bit of a gradient to form. Nothing too fancy, because as you'll see soon, a lot of this is actually going to get covered by black. So I purposely don't spend like a ton of time on this part, because it's just not really worth it when so much of the detail is going to be lost, but at least a little bit is good. So yeah, I keep like decreasing the shade of purple here, and then we're going to go down to white completely. And that's how we get that like cartoon gradient. Also, apologies about my loud neighbors. They are always like this. It's an old building. Okay, so let's just get some white down, and then that'll actually be that for the eyeshadow. We just want that like really strong highlights. It helps give the Roxy cosplay like kind of that just like wide-eyed look too. She's just constantly like, ah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's not perfect, but like I said, a lot of this is actually gonna get covered, so we just need it to be like good enough. So that should do it. That was loud. For the eyeshadow, let me just get some of this off my hands though. Ew. There's like powder everywhere. What a mess. Yeah, I'm just gonna like swat some of it onto my face a bit too. Oh, I need to shake this up. I'm also trying to decide between Roxy and Pinky Pie because Roxy's super cool, but also I can make Pinky's chainsaw, and I love making huge props. Oh yeah, the draw of making large props. Yeah, if anyone's wondering about the keytar for Roxy, that is definitely like an upgrade I am hoping to make happen eventually, I will say. I did not like forget about the keytar or like decide I wasn't gonna bother with it or anything like that. It's not a thing I've been able to make happen yet, but I am actually genuinely interested in the possibility of a Roxy keytar prop. Initially, I was looking for used ones that I could like decorate and change, you know. They were a bit outside my price range, and then when I found so much shedding, when I found like really cheap keytars, they were like for kids though, like they were really tiny, which I just thought would look silly with a big wig cosplay and stuff. But I could build, you know, just make a keytar, so we shall see. Those are all things I'm like kind of hoping eventually to do. It's not uncommon for me to like do a cosplay and then like upgrade them like over time, so a lot of times even when I say a cosplay is finished, it's finished, but like there's still things that could be done. So yeah, we might still get keytar Roxy. But I think if I do that, I would want a really big keytar. Just cause. Yeah, seriously, look at this, that stamp that they gave me. Like I was taking makeup remover to it and stuff. Like it just won't budge. I'm just stuck with this now. Oh, hi, is it Bree out and about? Bri out and about? I don't want people, silly little guy. My life motto. Look amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Can make the FNAF masks. Who should I do first? Well, again, like, which one are you most excited about? I know, I feel like now I'm asking all of you here in the chat, like, so what are you most excited about? Because, yeah, you should definitely start with the one that just makes you think, like, yeah, like, I want to do that. Like, even if there's a few you're excited about, it's like, sometimes there's just, like, that one, though, where it's, like, the more you think about it, the more you're like, that one, though. It's your biggest fan? Oh, thank you. Aw, I'm glad you like my work. Right, Mangle Cosplay did asking me to fake eye that dangle off it. Oh, heck yeah. So cool. I love that kind of like body horror. In this digital house we stand dangling eye bangle. Hi, NTDP. Just woke up. I'm glad you're here. Jamie's community is like a big happy family. Aw, I hope so. I always like to see that. Anyway. Alright, so eyeshadow is down. I was trying to decide if I want to finish the eyes or if we should kind of like move to something else and come back to it. I guess we could. Maybe like really quickly, I'm gonna do the nose and a little bit of the mouth, and then we'll get like the chin and stuff going so I can get some like neck paint layers happening. Because sometimes it takes a few, you have to like let them dry, and if you don't let them dry enough, then like you go back in with water and you just end up like stripping off everything that you did. So I'm about to start looking really silly. I'm gonna get like a little doggy nose and stuff happening. But yeah, the nose shape and mouth shape and everything with Roxy, it's like, it has a few similarities to Mangle, but it is different. And actually the chin line is quite different. That's one of the things I've been experimenting with the most, because I keep kind of changing the shape of the face because I was being indecisive. I'm gonna try to replicate what I did a few days ago. Like, I think my Roxy cosplay looked okay at ASEN, but I will say I did the more like Mangle chin line, and I don't think I really liked how that looked with her. It just made her face like very narrow, which didn't feel very Roxy. She's more like Wolf, you know. So I want her to have like a wider, rounder face, kind of like I do with Circus Baby a bit. I need water. Okay. I'm actually like almost out of the black paint, but I have a spare, but I think it's mostly down to just how often I do the like black neck paint. Like I am genuinely almost through an entire thing of Marin black. It's the Paradise palette color, the Paradise black. Yeah. Also, sorry, I keep like rubbing my hands. It's just because there's like chemicals and stuff on them and they feel weird. So sometimes I'm just kind of like, I think I'm just like mindlessly trying to rub the like powder and just gross chemical feeling off my hands. It's like a nervous tick almost, just because like, now if I do this the way that I did it a couple days ago, I have actually like almost completely phased out using eyeliner. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to like learn to just do everything with the black paint, so we'll see how that goes today. It's a little hard, but so okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the nose really quick. So with Roxy, the nose, it's a little narrower than Mangle's, and it doesn't go under the nostrils. It actually stays above them because I want it to look a little more upturned, and it's got like that like line there, so it is different from Mangle. And the other thing with Roxy is that I have found that the mask, you can see up it pretty far depending on how I like tilt my head, so I have to be pretty careful with the like coverage. So like I'm gonna have to paint the black nose like way up, and it's like even though the mask covers most of that, it just has to do with the angles. Like I don't want any human skin showing. But thankfully, anything that doesn't go perfectly, the silver makeup does cover it very well. So if any of this looks like a little sloppy right now, it's fine because I can do corrections later. I'll probably bring the mask in here soon just so we can like do checks, you know, like on how things are looking. So yeah, see how I go up super, super high? And then, yeah, it's like, yes, the mask will cover that. It's just, let's face it, Roxy is very arrogant and haughty. So any like arrogant things like that, like those kinds of poses, like you could see up the mask pretty high. So this is just to be safe. I'll probably put down a second layer, but this is just good for now. Looks so silly. Sorry, I can't even take myself seriously. Half mask at the snout, and under you have sacrifice your lips to SPF X makeup to Chica. Yeah, I love seeing different takes on how to do the beak with like Chica cosplayers. Like some of it is so cool. I'm tempted to do like a glam rock Chica or something sometime. We'll see. I haven't decided yet what my next cosplay is gonna be, but there's always that temptation to do something with Chica. It's very circus babyish, but we actually do have the that line there with Roxy. This is where I have to do a few checks because just the way my nose is shaped, this line actually gets cut off by the shape of my nose if I don't check the angles. Because my nose points down really, really low. It was an issue I noticed in that like first ever Roxy video I did with the transition, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. So I've been trying to correct it since then. It breaks the illusion. Okay, I don't think I have to go much lower because the lips that I do for Roxy actually go up really, really high. So I think that's good enough for that. Oh, hi, Abby. Sorry, saw you there. Giving spooky, scary skeletons. Yes. Oh my gosh, the goth dance club thing I was at last night, like everything was decorated in skeletons and bones, and I was like living. They had like a chandelier that was literally just made of skeletons. I loved it. I was up on the balcony and there was like a skeleton like hanging from the balcony in front of me, and I was like patting it on top of its head just to be silly. I was like, little skull, you know. But they even had like skeletons of other stuff. Like there was like a giant, this is all fake by the way, it's all plastic, but yeah, they had like a shark skeleton nearby and stuff. It was very silly. But I was enjoying it. Remember Melody meme? I don't think I know that one. Squid Melody. That does sound familiar actually. I'm just trying to decide if I want to bring the mask in here and just like check the nose width, or if I can kind of wait on that. I don't super need the mask. It's not like Circus Baby where like I feel like if I'm not checking the work I'm doing with the mask every few seconds, then it's disaster. I guess it wouldn't hurt though, just to like check the width on those. Here, it'll just take 2 seconds. It's in the other room. Okay, so This is the Roxy mask. I know a lot of it's not visible in videos because the wig tends to cover so much of it. But yeah, it is like fully rhinestoned and everything. The inside of it is already disgusting and it's only been like a week, so yay for that. But yeah, let me just do a quick do a quick check here. It's a bit I guess it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a little wide on the sides, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to like paint the silver up really, really far. Yeah, I don't know why. Something about this mask, you can see like way up the inside of it. Something with the way it's just curved. So I might like narrow the sides a little with the silver, but I don't think it's like a big deal. Yeah. I think it's good enough for now. Okay. Left us unattended. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, okay, let's just do, it's gonna make me look real silly. Not that I don't already look silly. Yeah, I'm gonna put down the smile line. Just cause like, I think cause of the way faces are, you know, there's a lot of emotion lines there. I've just noticed that like, I kind of have to get a lot of layers down because as I talk, it fades. So we're just gonna like do that now so that I can keep adding layers as we go. I'll get the chin line over with too. And at that point, I think we'll go back to the eyes and just finish that up really quick. So the thing with Roxy, so this is where it gets different and a bit more challenging. So with Mangle and Circus Baby, the smile starts at the corners of the mouth, like as you'd expect. But the way that I do Roxy is actually the way I do Spampton's smile, where it actually starts up here, like above the lip. It kind of just, it creates like a little optical illusion, I guess, but it's harder to paint this way because I'm not following my actual face. I'm like faking facial features, if that makes sense. So it's gonna look a little silly, but I do have to like kind of smile a bit while I'm doing it, or else it's gonna look silly when the fangs are in. So just like, yeah, pardon me if I'm like grinning at the mirror for a bit here, sorry. Okay. I do find this harder to do though than like the Mangle Circus Baby kind of just like clowny mouths. I need to like curve them up a bit more, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's better. I'll correct it with the silver. And I'm also gonna like narrow it a bit. Like I did a Roxy test thing recently where like I made the smile really wide. Like I didn't shorten this at all. It was like that like Mangle width of smile, and I thought it just looked a little weird with Roxy. It might have had to do with the fact that I was also experimenting with darker lipstick, but she looked a little like deranged and not in the way I wanted, so I do have to be careful with Roxy. Sorry, I just realized I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. So I have no idea what's going on. I think I missed a bunch of stuff. Also, I feel like my contacts are a little blurrier today than usual. Not really sure why. I think I might just have dry eyes. Like I was like out partying all night, so like I think I'm just dehydrated. But I do apologize, like, yeah, my vision is a little off today. You making fun of me, Andrew? Oh, sorry. I got a text and I thought it was something important, but no, it was just a coupon. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, we have the smile shape, not the finished final shape, but like the start of a shape at least. And then, yeah, let me put down the chin line. So yeah, the way I do this with Roxy is actually quite different from the others. Because like Mangle, it stays like down here, like very narrow. Circus Baby, it's like similar, but I kind of round it a bit. With Roxy, it's actually completely different face. I actually have it go even just across my chin, not my neck. And it kind of just, it creates like that illusion of like that really, really round wolfy face. But it is really hard to like align it and get it symmetrical, just because again, it's like kind of like with the smile, it's not following my actual face shape. So it's like, it's tricky because you're just, yeah, you're like faking facial features. Yeah, see, like it's not even like my neck. It's literally my chin. In fact, I'm gonna raise it up even a bit more than that. Yeah, my contacts are really blurry today though. I think it's me, it's not the lenses. I think I just have dry eyes. I should have used like drops or something before we started. It's so hard to get it even. This side needs to come up a little bit. Okay, I'm just trying to decide if I need it to go up even higher. I mean, I can't go too far or else Roxy will end up looking like I made that mistake the first time where it was like I don't know, it's like she just didn't have a chin pretty much. Like the lips went all the way down and the chin came up here and it was like she had like this much chin. Oh yeah, definitely don't share your ages, y'all. Especially because YouTube will ban your account. I've actually had it happen even with people here in this chat, so yeah, be careful. They will actually take your account away. It's also a safety thing because remember, like this chat stays up permanently after. This is technically a public space and it doesn't go away. Don't worry, I'm not going to use a tiny brush for my entire neck. I'm going to use a sponge. I'm just trying to get the shape here. Imagine if I wasted y'all's time with me sitting here just like meticulously painting my whole neck with this teeny little brush. That would be like a troll move if I did that. That would be like an April Fool's prank. Sorry, I know I'm doing the creepy smile again. Again, it's because like, see how it changes the jawline shape depending on how your mouth is positioned? So I'm just like checking the lines as I go, because especially with like, once the fangs are in, it does like shift the mouth position a bit. I'm probably gonna do my Spampton Neo soon, and I will do a Get Ready With Me, and I'm warning y'all now, the amount of fake smiling I have to do with that makeup is cartoonish. Because not only do I have to get like a perfect like frozen robot smile, but like the fake teeth I use with that one are huge because I'm like forcing a smile to happen. So that whole makeup process is just me like, like, yeah, it's not flattering, but at least the results are good, I guess. Yeah, it's so hard to get these lines like, Roxy definitely comes with some like unexpected challenges. Every cosplay has its quirks, but cue the animatronics tend to get quirky at night joke. It's definitely not super even, but I think it might be good enough for the moment. Some of this will get fixed up once the silver makeup goes down. Yeah, I think that'll do for the moment. Let me put down like the actual black neck paint, because sometimes it's easier to tell once that's down. You can kind of like see the proper illusion as intended. Favorite FNAF characters or sketches, Mangle and Roxy. Yeah, they are really fun to draw. I should do like a proper Roxy illustration one of these days. I haven't done one. I've done Mangle a couple times. You put them in an art competition. That's so cool. And you won. Heck yeah. Congratulations. You trace Moondrop one of these days. It's like you put the keyboard and mouse into a pen. Well, Roxy, I do. Y'all are making me want to draw Roxy now. I don't feel like doing Roxy makeup quite counts as drawing Roxy. And now I want to do like an actual Roxy illustration. So yeah, so now we're using like a proper sponge, so it won't take as long. The only thing with the black neck paint is I have yet to fully find a solution with Roxy as far as like hiding the black neckline in a way that like doesn't cause any like fading or like makeup to get stripped off with the cosplay. Because the thing is, like with Mangle and Circus Baby, I have clown ruffles, right? Very easy solution, just kind of built into the design. But sadly, Roxy's not a clown. How unfortunate. So I can't really do that. And I do think that the solution I've been using is, it's not great. I don't know. I need to figure something better out, because otherwise it's like I end up with like some of this black paint getting like stripped off in unsightly ways, and like human skin showing, which I hate, and stuff like that. So it's an area I'm still problem solving. If only Roxy was just a clown, then this wouldn't be an issue. Curses. I got so used to clowns. But yeah, this will need a few more layers because it's very transparent still. I'm probably only gonna film a few videos today. We'll see. So it might not really matter like how well the black neck makeup is holding up. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna like let that dry, because anything I do now is just gonna strip more of the color off. How are you so underrated? Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I did mean to say, I wanted to say thank you, because I hit 18K subscribers last night. I was so happy. I'd been like hovering close to 18K for like weeks and weeks and weeks. I swear there was like bot purges or something. It's like every time like I would like get some like subs, I would like lose them immediately. I kept like waking up and having like less subs than I started with, and I was like, man, what is going on? It happens a lot though. So yeah, it was actually kind of funny, because like I hit 30K on Instagram and 18K on YouTube at the same time. So I was like, yay. So thank you for that, everyone. Hopefully someday 20K, not anytime soon, but someday. It's approaching. But 18K is very nice, because yeah, I've been in the 17K range for like, I don't even know how long actually. Like months, I think, which is fine. Like it's not a big deal. I'm not like one of those like, you know, content creators who's just like sitting there staring at their numbers or anything. Like it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I guess just with how often I kept losing subs though, like it just almost became like comedic, like just watching the count like do that. So yeah, officially hit 18K, and I was like, God. And yeah, 30K on Instagram, which was another case of like I'd been hovering so close to 30K for so long, and like finally happened. So yeah, someday 20K. I'm also getting really close to the 3,000 watch hours needed to be able to like have memberships and things like that. Like We're getting there, we're getting there. Growing the channel little by little. Congratulations, thank you. 20K soon, trust it, manifest, yes. Should live stream on Blue Sky to help increase your viewership. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I don't have Blue Sky, so I can't share over there myself. So thank you. You getting stuff from the gotcha design post I did. Not bugles. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Or it's like you get subs from the thing you didn't expect to get subs for, and then you're like, oh shit, now what? Yeah, welcome back, Draven. Oh, sorry, did I miss someone's birthday? Oh, Flower Girl, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Flower Girl. I hope you're having a good birthday so far. Or I guess I don't know your time zone. Maybe it's almost over, but if it's early in the day, then I hope you have a good birthday today and are having a good birthday currently. Time zones throw me off. Okay, so yeah, we have a basic chin line here. I'm trying to decide if I still need to like raise it a bit more. I don't know. How did I have it yesterday? Let me just... I'm looking at yesterday's video. Well, I think it actually probably was like this. It'll be more obvious once the lipstick is on, but I think this was close to how I had it yesterday. Okay. I'll leave it for now. I think it's fine. So in that case, okay, yeah, we have a neckline down. I guess we can go back to the eyes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, with the eyes, I do the white eyeliner under the eye thing like I do with all my cosplays. However, with Roxy, I barely do it because I found that, for those who didn't notice when I put the mask up, those lights, I know a lot of people I think have been fooled into thinking that the lights are on the mask, which is fine. That was kind of part of the point of the like little illusion I was going for. The lights are not on the mask. The lights are on my face. And so I found that when I was doing the like white eyeliner and making the eyes really big, like with my other cosplays, then the lights were actually slipping behind the mask, which is obviously bad because then you can't see them. So I do have to be like a little careful with how I do this. Just want like the thinnest of lines, just enough to like add a bit of that like wide-eyed look, but not so much that like, yeah, it like messes with the lights. Will you draw Roxy one day? Drawing stars is so amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually would really like to draw Roxy. Like this chat's been making me think about that, where I'm like, I haven't done like a Roxy illustration. I really should. So yeah, I do really want to draw Roxy. I love drawing characters that I'm like currently like cosplaying and stuff. Like, I don't know, there's something fun about it. You heard of Poppy's Playtime? Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched Let's Plays of it. I think I'm a chapter behind though, so no spoilers. I think I've watched... I can't remember what chapter I left off on. I meant to watch like the newest chapter and just haven't yet. And I know I'm super late. Like it's been out for a while. But yeah, no, I know Poppy's Playtime. I've watched a few LPs actually of like the first few chapters. Okay, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm even gonna like narrow it a bit with the black makeup. Very thin line. I'm just gonna add a little bit of like a silver sparkle to it. Just gives it like a bit of shininess. You always thought it was on the mask. Yeah, even people at the convention over the weekend who like were seeing me in person also thought the lights were on the mask, which I thought was funny. Like, people were like, oh, I love the lights on your mask. And I was like, uh, thank you. Yeah, they're not on the mask. But I'm glad you think so, because it's kind of like meant to be a bit of like a weird illusion. It helps to like make it hard to tell where the mask starts and ends, you know? It's like that kind of thing. So, like, yeah. But it is funny how much it looks like it's on the mask. Obviously, very soon, y'all will see how I do it. We're getting there. There you go, just a little silver shine. Oh, you got thunder in your area in TDP. And it's looking like it might storm here too. I don't know. It's really like cloudy out there. Like, I couldn't believe, like, when I started it was noon here, but like it was so dark in this room. You have played chapter 3 and beat it. Oh, you're working on a moon cosplay, Possum? Heck yeah. Chapter 4. Is chapter 4 the newest one for Poppy's playtime? Because if so, I think chapter 4 is the one I haven't seen yet. I'm trying to remember like what happened where I left off. I think whichever LP I was watching, it's the chapter where they have the it's almost like playing red light green light with the like that the teacher, what's her name? I'm so bad at names. I'm sure y'all know who I'm talking about. Jeez. But yeah, I want to say that was chapter 3. Chapter 4. Yeah, I think chapter 4 is the latest one. I sound like one of those annoying fans, but TBH, when I saw your Roxy cosplay, I really got up to you and started my first cosplay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. No, I always love hearing that like the stuff I'm doing with cosplay like inspires someone to like start cosplaying or to start on a cosplay they wanted to do or something. Like, no, that's great. I'm always happy to hear it. Hi, Demon Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Catnap. Mist Delight. Yeah, I think it was Mist Delight, right? Where you play that kind of like red light, green light game in the halls and like in the schoolish area. Yeah, I think it's Mist Delight was her name. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Yeah, I think that's chapter 3. Yeah. It was so stressful. Yeah. Like, I haven't played it yet myself, but just even watching it, I'm like, this looks very stressful. Okay, so white line down. Okay, this is like kind of the tricky part. I'm almost tempted to flip my mirror over to the like magnify side. So yeah, apologies if I'm like kind of like leaning down a lot for this part. Because here's the thing, like, so I have really hooded eyes, meaning that like my eyelids aren't visible most of the time. So, you know, I've put this eyeshadow here, not on my eyelids, but above them. I'm basically faking, these are fake eyelids now. And I'm gonna black out my real eyelids, but I just have to be careful because it's like, they start like right above the hood and it's really hard to line it up correctly. Because yeah, if I don't put it on the hood, then it's gonna, well, first of all, I think my eyes are just gonna rub all the makeup off if I don't. I might have to do another layer because I think it's gonna happen anyway. But yeah, this part just kind of, because it's like I have to like keep my eye like kind of like, I have to like tilt my head to like get the angle right so that I don't mess up. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I also don't want to go too far because if I do, like, we're gonna lose a lot of this color, which is just kind of like sad from an aesthetic standpoint. Close, close. Like a winged eyeliner tip there at the end. Roxy's gotta have winged eyeliner. No, she doesn't, but the way I'm doing it, I like the way it looks. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. So I'm gonna black out my actual eyelid, and then I'll have to like kind of give it a second just to see how it looks when my eyes are open, if I've like gone far enough. But yeah, because my eyes are so hooded, it's like even just blinking is gonna strip some of this off, so I will have to do like another layer later. I don't have the best eyes for makeup. Just genetically, I guess. But I make do. You just find little loopholes, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's just kind of see how that looks. And then the trick will be getting it exactly the same on the other side. Just let that dry for a second. So far it looks kind of weird. Yeah, there's nothing more like cursed than half-finished cosplay. And the worst part is when I go to conventions, I usually end up like partially putting this stuff on. Like I don't have like the mask and all that like until I get there. So I have to like drive and walk around for a bit, like just looking completely cursed. Oh, hi Layla. You're the best cosplayer ever. Oh, thank you. Good question. When I did my Glam Rock Chica cosplay, I always put the white face paint before putting the makeup. Oh, that's actually normal. That's like, yeah, sorry. That I think that's actually more the like normal way to do things. I'm doing it kind of weirdly, admittedly. Yeah, I think most people do put down like full skin coverage, right? And then the details. I don't exactly know why I do everything backwards. I think it just kind of started up because like that's how I tend to do my art. I always joke that I like take the long way around. Because like, I'll show an example, like my recent Circus Baby illustration still over here. Like the way that I do things with like drawing art is like people think this is black paper, but it's actually not. It's like, you know, like I put down things and then like go completely around all of it, which is like kind of like very backwards when I probably could just like start with like black paper or something. And it just kind of like happened that way with makeup, where I started like putting down shapes and then yeah, like coloring around the shapes. I know it's a super weird way to do things. I'm not sure it's even the most efficient way, but it's like what I got used to. So yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with putting down full face color first and then going back over it. It's actually probably more efficient. So yeah, don't worry, you're not like doing anything like wrong or strange or anything like that. I'm the one being kind of weird here. So okay, I'm just gonna try to get the same thing over on this side. It's just hard because like I said, it's like I'm making fake eyelids basically, which is very challenging. And making them even is hard because, like, I just don't think my eyes are, like, fully symmetrical. So I'm just, like, lining things up as best as I can. And I don't think anyone's eyes are perfectly symmetrical, but it's like sometimes you don't notice just how not symmetrical until, like, you're doing something like this, and then you're like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, let me flip this back over and let's see where we're at here. I made the eyelids a little smaller than I did a couple days ago. Oh yeah, see, it's already doing that transfer though. So that's the problem. It's just because my eyes are like that. Like, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, raise the lid a little bit, I think. It's just because genetically my eyes are annoying. Just a shame because then it's like we lose some of this nice purple. Okay. That should just about do it. Yeah, I think that's pretty even. So yeah, now we have the fake eyelids essentially. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hey, Elena. Oh, I thought I was in the wrong situation. No, no, definitely not. No, I'm the one being kind of weird with the way I do makeup. I'm definitely not like any sort of like professional makeup artist or anything. A lot of times I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just like trying stuff and hoping for the best. No, I think the way that you've been doing it is actually like the correct way to do it. Not that there's like a right or wrong way, but yeah, it's the possibly more efficient way. Hi, Marco. Thanks for joining. Hi, Glitches Valley. How are you? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hi, Jody. Do you like your recent Roxanne Wolf cosplay? Yeah, so far so good. She's been fun. She's actually like way more challenging than you would expect. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm still like getting used to her, I guess is like the best way I could put it. I'll get there eventually. I know like at a certain point, like especially like Mangle just ended up feeling like a second skin after a while. And I know I'll get there with Roxy, but yeah, I'm definitely still getting used to it. Kind of like ironing out some of the challenges still. Okay, so now I've got the fake line there. As in, like, I've basically given myself like a fake new eyeline. But yeah, it's very narrow compared to the way I do my other cosplays. It's not that I wanted it to be, it's just that's how it worked out with the lights. Like, I have to be very careful because like the eye sockets on the mask are actually not as big as you'd think. So I have to be really careful with the eye makeup or else the lights just, yeah, they like disappear behind the mask, which is obviously not good because then you can't see them, which is just sad. I do have to be careful to make these lines, like both sides have to be very symmetrical because like these lines are how I line up the lights on the face. So if they're not like super symmetrical, then it's like it'll be horribly obvious with the lights, like that they're not like the same on both sides. Raccoon eyes activate. What did you use to make your backdrop for your videos? I think that the like starry black curtain is literally a curtain. Because I have the same curtain is like hanging over one of the windows, or the only window in my room actually. So it's like it came with like two curtains, and it's like I just had the one window, and so I had the spare curtain just lying around. So when it came time to like start making videos, I was like, well, it's dark and sparkly, and it's just been sitting here. So yeah, it's like literally just a black spare curtain, like with the stars on it. That's very precariously like glued, like kind of like taped to the wall with like, what do you call it, like command strips. It's not a great setup. I'm actually amazed nothing's fallen down yet. But yeah, and then it's like the balloons are just like the cheapest. Like, I'm probably getting lead poisoning from them. They're so cheap. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. The balloons are tied with like, it's just like a cheap sparkly ribbon I found. In fact, I actually don't remember where I found it, which is bad because like if I run out, I actually don't remember like where I got it from, but that's a problem for future me. But yeah, I think it's like, it's just a curtain back there. It's funny too, because I very rarely I have like certain videos, like especially my Kokichi cosplay videos where I have the purple background, and that is literally a shower curtain. Literally. You say you weren't a professional makeup artist. Your makeup looks like some Picasso. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, because yeah, a lot of times I have no clue what I'm doing. It's complete guesswork. How are you doing? I just came in. Hi, yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm doing Roxanne Wolf. This is actually the first time I've done a get ready with me for her, so hopefully this is going well. So far, I think so far so good. Kind of random. When did you get into FNAF? You know, I don't clearly remember when I got into FNAF. Like, because I feel like I was like in and out for a while at the beginning. Like, I remember watching like Let's Plays here and there and like watching like game theory videos here and there, but I can't remember like when it went from like just kind of like a casual every now and then thing to like being like in the fandom. Like, I can't really pinpoint what happened or when things changed, or like, I don't know, like I went from super casual to like obviously like in the fandom, but I don't remember when or why, or if it just kind of like naturally progressed that way on its own, like over time. Hi, Springtrap the Killer. Makeup is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Hi, is it pronounced Jet Black Joe? Jet Black Joe? Hello. Really like your new Roxanne Wolf cosplay. Hopefully enjoyed those 3 days at the con. Yeah, for those who don't know, I am working on a vlog about the 3 days at the con. It'll be ready soon. My goal is to have it up this week. The only reason that it's not up yet is just like I've been editing it, which, you know, can take a while. But yeah, it's like almost ready. A lot of the editing now is just kind of like just like final touches, I guess. I'm also like debating if I want to go through the trouble to like, I don't know, like fully subtitle it. I will say parts of it are a little hard to hear because it's such a noisy venue and stuff. I'm gonna look into getting like a little microphone or something for the next convention that I do, so that I can vlog without that kind of thing being as much of an issue. It's just, yeah, if I do go through the trouble, like maybe I'll just like partially add subtitles to the video when needed. Because yeah, I mean, I am worried like if I fully subtitle it, then the editing is gonna take all week. I don't know. I'll have to go back through it and see how bad it is, but yeah, I think for the most part the editing is like it's almost done. Might have an actual backdrop by the My Entertainment Center. Yeah, I mean, I say backdrops can just be whatever you want them to be. Like Andrew just sent me a video of this, this Metaton cosplayer, and their backdrop was like, I'm not positive, but it looked like they had just blown up a bunch of like rectangular, like pillow-looking, like pink metallic balloons and just stacked them behind them like as a backdrop. I kind of loved it. It was so silly in a good way. The mask is looking good. Oh, good. Hi, gummies. Not sure if someone's already asked, but who's your favorite FNAF character to cosplay? I cosplay a few characters from FNAF. My favorite to cosplay is definitely Moon. I would say my favorite is Mangle. Like, Mangle's always been like my just kind of like happy place cosplay. Which is funny because it's like possibly the hardest one to wear. Well, I mean, I think Spampton is my worst one, but yeah, there's just something about Mangle. I don't know what it is. I'm always like really happy in that cosplay. I mean, I'm sure there's some bias because like Mangle's just also like my fave, but I don't know, I just love doing that cosplay. So yes, as you can see, I am like going completely around here. Welcome to Chicago. Okay, I do have to like, this is another area where I have to be kind of careful because due to the fact that the lights are on my face, not on the mask, it's like, as much as I'd love to preserve as much of this color as possible, I have found that if the lights are too high up, they do disappear behind the mask. Okay. And I feel bad. It's like you can see like the color just keeps getting less and less and less, but it just has to be that way. Well, thankfully the lights, half of them are white, but half of them are purple, so they do add a little color back. Okay, so now I just have to repeat the same thing on the other side, but like keep it symmetrical, which is always the hard part. I hate trying to keep things even. I could probably do a mask check soon too, just to like see how it's all looking. And yes, I am just like literally painting over my eyebrows. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like I'm kind of trying to follow where I think the mask sockets are. I'll check in a second, but that's kind of how the shape is happening. I'm sort of faking the eye sockets, but like on my face. Because that's part of what makes the mask illusions work, is it's like you have to kind of like do some trickery where like you have to imitate a little bit some of the mask on your own face so that it's like hard to tell like what's mask and what isn't. Kind of trick the eye. Okay, I hope that'll work. This eye's been more problematic as far as the lights disappearing behind the mask goes. Okay, so yeah, you can see like this is just all that's left now of the eyeshadow. I know it's not a lot, like it's a shame that a lot of the color gets lost, but it's to make the lights happen though, so it's worth it. Just, you know, my other FNAF cosplays don't have like any eyeshadow, so it's like kind of sad where it's like, oh, finally one that's got all this color, and then yeah, most of it's gone. Should I add some red around the eyes? I think that sounds cool. You know that in France names are traducted, Roxanne Wolf, Roxanne Liv. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, where it's like kind of like the like reverse of English. Hi, Muffin. Hi, JMD3. I don't know if I said that right. Oh, welcome back. I definitely don't know how to pronounce that. Well, I'll just say Alexis. Hi, Mochi. Looks so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Hi, Lara. La Street. Did I get that right? I don't know. Hello. Yeah, so a whole bunch of new people showed up. Hi, everyone. Summer Kid, hello. BB Council, I'm working on a mango drawing. Oh, heck yeah. Working on a moondrop drawing, but I changed my mind. Love your mango cosplay. I got to take a picture with you at MomoCon last year. Yeah, that's you're guys one of my favorite cosplays I've seen. Thank you. That's so awesome. Isn't MomoCon happening? Is that like this weekend? I think. I had to choose between MomoCon and DragonCon this year, and so I'm doing DragonCon at the end of August, but I have like some friends who are going to MomoCon. I want to say that's this weekend, right? That's a really fun show. I do want to go back. Maybe I'll like swap it, like DragonCon like this year, MomoCon next year, DragonCon the year after that. So now that the eyes are down, like I can just kind of like go fully ham on this. I will do a mask check in a second. I just want to like cover up my eyebrows. I should do another layer of neck paint too. It looks really transparent right now. Oh my gosh, so cursed. So cursed. Oh, it was this weekend. Okay. You went on Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Did you have a good time? Do a quick mask check. I think, wait, is this dry enough? Hold on, let me just. I mean, the inside of the mask is already disgusting, but like, why make it way worse if I don't have to? All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I did end up with way less eyelid than I did a couple days ago. We'll see how that looks in video. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'll put the lights like a little higher then maybe just to like compensate for the color. This side's a little uneven. yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cause it's like, yeah, I don't want to lose like too much color, but at the same time, like the issue with the LEDs slipping behind the mask was pretty frustrating. And also kind of hurt sometimes because like the mask would like catch on them. Okay. Yeah, definitely lowered the eyelids quite a lot this time, but at least color is still like visible. I think it'll be okay. And as long as it makes the lights work better, it'll be fine. But yeah, see when I talk about the hooded eyelids issue, so like you can see here, see how much my eye already removed the color? Yeah. Not much I can do about it when my eyes are just like that. Extremely hooded. So I'm gonna put down another layer and hopefully this layer will stay. But yeah, it's like my own eyes remove the makeup. It's so frustrating. It makes like even just wearing like eyeshadow in just normal daily life like really difficult. Hopefully that'll stay. Hi, just crazy. Was lots of fun. When is Nezuko and the group pictures were so fun. Also so crazy. Heck yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. How are you saying your makeup so much? Oh, thank you. I swear while I'm doing it, it doesn't feel that way, but I'm glad it looks that way. Because usually while I'm doing it, I'm just like, what is happening? What am I doing? So, okay, let me just get a little bit more of the black neck down, because yeah, it is looking real bad. Might even need a third layer. Although not too much of Roxy's neck really shows in this cosplay. It's another case of like kind of like what I do with the mask, where I'm like intentionally overdrawing things just because like sometimes depending on the angle things might show that you don't really want to show. So it's like it's kind of like annoying, like I have to do a lot of like extra work for not much, but it's just in case. I just wish taking off the black neck paint wasn't so awful. Like, it's like the worst part for sure. That's a little better at least. Okay. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, if anyone wants to click on that link there, that's my link tree. Yeah, it's got links to like you know, like my Etsy shop if you like my art. You know, like, or my website's art shop is identical to my Etsy shop, so it really just comes down to preference. It's got my other socials if anyone wants to look at like my Instagram, TikTok, anything like that. So yeah, you should definitely click on my link tree. Tempting to make glowing eyes for my mask. Ooh, that sounds hard. What are you using to make it glow? Speaking of which, we will get to the lights very, very soon. I think the only other thing I'm gonna do now until we do the lights is I should just get the lipstick over with. And yeah, I do need to add more raccoon to my face as well, which takes 2 seconds. I need more water in the paint, I think. It's like drying out. But yeah, all we have left now is lipstick, and then I'm gonna do the lights around the eyes. Well, actually, maybe I should do the silver paint first. Yeah, how about we'll do the silver paint, which actually shouldn't take that long, surprisingly. And then, yeah, and then the LED lights, eyelashes. There is one extra step I'm gonna do at the end, and it's gonna be one of those things where you're gonna wonder why I'm doing it, because it's gonna seemingly be something that's completely hidden by the mask. There is a reason I'm doing it, but you'll have to wait until some videos get made. But I promise, like, it's like a trust the process thing. I don't know, we'll see. It's something I experimented with a couple days ago, and I thought I didn't like it, but now I've kind of changed my mind again. So I'm gonna try it again today, and then we'll just see what happens. But yeah, just, it's gonna be a trust the process where it's gonna look like I'm doing something super pointless, but I swear it's not pointless. Okay, yeah, let me just get some extra coverage here around the eyes. And again, just overdrawing so that nothing shows through the mask. It's like a just in case kind of thing. I don't think this part's as much of an issue though with Roxy. The eye sockets, they're not as bad as like the nose area, as opposed to like Circus Baby, where it's like if I don't do like a full face of black, like you can easily see through the socket to the human skin, which is bad. I made that mistake with her a lot when I first started. The other difference is when my ASIN vlog comes out, you might notice there is one change I made to the Roxy makeup. The way I did it on that particular day, because again, I've been just like trying different things, trying to decide what I actually want for Roxy. And something I experimented with that day was actually, I'll show you on the mask. It's easier to see what I was going for if you can see the mask. So, you know how there's like this line here? So I experimented with actually painting some of that on my face to try to like add to that illusion with the mask, by like kind of blending this black line with black paint. But in the end, I felt like it brought her cheekbones down in a way that looked weird. Maybe I just didn't do a good job with it that day, but I don't know. I didn't really like the results. So as of right now, I am no longer doing the makeup that way, which I guess is a good thing because it's actually easier to not do it that way. It like gets rid of a whole extra step. But yeah, like because I've been so indecisive with Roxy, I will say that like every time I've filmed with her, which is not much yet, but like the few times I've done it, like I keep changing the makeup a bit. But I really hope the way I'm doing it today is like the one. So yeah. Yeah, let's get the lipstick down. So this part's kind of hard. It's a slight combination of black lipstick and then this like purple lipstick. And I have to like way overdraw it. Because I don't know, that's how I did it a couple days ago and I actually liked it. Has it ever happened you slept with your cosplay on? When I had my face fully covered, my mask, my cosplay next day at school. Oh gosh, no, I don't think I've had that happen yet. Honestly, a lot of this makeup just feels so uncomfortable. Like, usually, like, once I'm just done with whatever I need to do, I'm like, please get this off of me as fast as possible. Painted fairy lights and painting lights to be the color I want. Oh, that's cool. I bet that's gonna turn out really great. Do the fairy lights get hot at all though? I know I've done a few experiments with fairy lights with cosplays and I felt like they warmed up a bit more than I wanted them to. But I don't know, like maybe that doesn't bother you. Yeah, this part's kind of tricky because it's so easy for like paint to transfer in strange ways. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to be a little cautious here. Yeah, I can already see it transferring there. It's not a bad thing though, because it does help me kind of like guide the lines. I just want to double check the way I did the video yesterday. Like, how far did I go with the lipstick on the bottom lip? Okay, yeah, I did do it like, okay, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it today too then. Some of this is gonna go through some adjustments once the silver paint goes down, but we're just kind of like getting the basic start of it going here. But I have to create a bit of an optical illusion with the lipstick, and it's kind of hard, so this might take a few passes to get it right. Yeah, they are a bit warm, but I hope not enough to burn skin. Yeah, like, they're not supposed to be enough to burn. I don't think they should be able to do that. It just, yeah, it can kind of come down to, like, whether or not it, like, feels uncomfortable. Like, if you have, like, a way to have just something between, like, bare skin and the fairy lights, it might not feel as bad. See, it's purple. I don't know why this looks so pink in the videos. It's definitely purple. Even like I don't know if it says it like right on the bottle, but like when I bought it, like the color, it says it's purple. It doesn't really say here, but I don't know. They just turn so pink in the videos. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not like I think Roxy looks like bad in pink. It's just, I don't know. If any like purists like come at me in comments being like, these colors aren't canon accurate, I'm just gonna be like, I swear, in real life, it's purple. So yeah, this part's kind of hard because I'm gonna go way past my like actual lip line and make a super, super fake lip. Because I want Roxy to have like very exaggerated lips. I think that's kind of part of her design, you know? Like even down here, like I go way past where my actual lip is. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of gross, but like, see, like the fake lip is actually like on my chin. Like, it's a very, very just completely invented fake lip, but it should like create that illusion in the videos though of like Roxy just having like these just like big Roxy lips. Question: has it ever come to your mind to animatronic cosplay, but as a human? Like not like a humanoid one, like Ballora or something, or like just a human version of an animatronic, or even just like a human. I mean, I do think as far as like FNAF cosplays go, I know it's like kind of a coincidence that I've done Mangle and Roxy, which are both very like canine-ish. I do think a lot of like the FNAF cosplays that people want me to do in the future, a lot of them are very like humanoid. I know Ballora is probably my most requested, or like Ennard is one I've been thinking about. So yeah, Ennard is like very human shaped-ish, sort of. I don't even know how to describe it. Like human versions. Oh, maybe it could be fun. I can actually see like the appeal of maybe even just doing like a quick like closet cosplay, like human take on some of them. Like just like literally just for fun. It actually make for like a fun like challenge even. Might have gone a little farther. I'll cover some of this up with silver. Like I want Roxy to have full lip, but not like to the degree that it like becomes funny looking. A little middle ground here. But yeah, I have to like be very careful to make sure that the black and the purple are all like aligned together, because if I don't, like they start transferring and blending and causing issues. So I'm trying to decide if I want to like mess with this more or if I should just head into the silver, because the silver is definitely going to result in some like corrections. You know, at the very least, I'm going to put, I do like a little bit of like liner around the lips. But this is something that I'm probably gonna have to like redo after the silver goes down. It's mostly gonna get eaten by the paint. Got like a top lip. It's so silly looking. It feels so cartoonish. Which is fine. Like, bold is better for videos, like, you know, makes it like pop more dramatic. Paint to the back row, is that the term? It is very messy. It'll get cleaned up as we go. We're just kind of like getting the like basic shape here. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but I will add a little bit of like glitter gloss to it too, because like why not, right? If we're gonna be extra. Yeah, we have like the start of the illusion. And don't worry, I'm definitely gonna like narrow like the width of the mouth. Like this is just a temporary thing. The silver is gonna cover that. We don't need the full like mango face happening here. Hi, Goofy Mel fan. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Thoughts on Roxy Sims? Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't touch that topic with a 10-foot pole. I know that my comment sections could get a little, we'll see, but yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight into the silver makeup. We're actually pretty close to done. Like the makeup for Roxy's not that bad compared to like Circus Baby and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna do the silver, and then that'll help me kind of like finish up the lips a bit, like lining things up a bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to even this out a little. And then, yeah, once the silver's down, which should not take long, after that, it's just like finishing up the eyes, you know, like the LEDs, the eyelashes. Sorry, I keep doing like that. I'm just checking for like colors transferring and like getting in each other's way. Hi, Skydrop lives from iced coffee. Oh, mood. Such a mood. If I wasn't drinking an energy drink right now because I just happened to find like a new flavor that like caught my interest, I would definitely be drinking iced coffee right now. Usually when I do weekend streams like this, I'm definitely drinking iced coffee. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake doing an energy drink right now. I am known to sometimes get real like that's how I ended up with some mango videos recently where I was like dropping from the ceiling and stuff. I was just like, man, I'm hyper. I'm going to a convention. Do you have to get up super early to do your makeup? Makeup was like awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you'll see this if you watch the vlog that I'm hopefully gonna have up this week. That is the goal. Yeah, because I filmed everything chronologically, and each day of the convention I was up at like 4 4:30, 5:30 a.m., something like that. Like, and even then, like, I was showing up at the show like maybe an hour after doors opened. Like, I didn't show up like right as they opened, because man, if I had, like, I would have been up like, when I did C2E2 about a month ago, I had to be there even before doors opened because I was in the artist alley. So to cosplay, there was a few days there where I was up at like 3 a.m. like getting ready. It was pretty brutal. I kind of felt like I was losing my mind a few times during all of that. It was a lot. And yet, I'm planning on doing it again for Fan Expo. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. Or I just don't know when to quit. This guy, the one that lasted for a long time, you the first live? Oh, you were here from ever since the first live? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're still here. That's amazing. I wonder how many lives I've done. I should like go back and count sometime. What do you think is your worst cosplay that you post on media? My worst one? I don't know. I mean, I worked pretty hard on all of them. There's a lot that I like about each of them. I mean, I guess like my Yuri from DDLC one is my most boring, if that counts. Like, there's just not much to it. Like, you know, it's just like a schoolgirl, basically. I mean, I do have like a messed up version of Yuri that I also do, but yeah, it was like the first one I started making videos with, so I didn't really know what I was doing at the time. I'd love to revisit that one sometime and like see if I can like improve on it now that I a bit more know what I'm doing. So I was just checking to see if there's anything else, but yeah, I think we can just head right into the silver paint. Heck yeah. Which is over here. So, I know I've been asked about this a bunch, as far as like what I'm using for the silver. And just like with the black and white paints that I use, I'm always using Marin, their Paradise palette stuff. So yeah, it's literally just like silver water activated face paint. I love this stuff. It goes down really well. It works well. The only thing is, I will say, it smells horrible. I don't know what that chemical smell is. None of the other colors have it, so it must be like something that they're doing to make it metallic. It smells so bad. I hate it. Love the results. Hate the odor. It is pure chemicals. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to smell once you're wearing it, but it's just like as you're putting it on and stuff, it's just. Memories of past mine. Yeah, my memory sucks. I still don't know if I'm saying it right, but like Le Street lipstick reminds me of drag makeup. Yeah, a couple days ago when I first did the lips this way, I actually messaged the mod Andrew and I said, I think I got the lips the way I want them to. I went full drag with it. It's literally how I described it. So you are correct. It is definitely drag inspired lip, but it just seems like it's what works best for Roxy. I must have tried like 10 different lipstick styles with Roxy so far, different lip shapes and things, and each one that I've done, I was like, I don't know about this. This was the first one where like I did it this way, and then in the videos, like the video from yesterday, the Roxy is great, Roxy's perfect, that one. That was like the first time where I was like, okay, I think that is actually though how the lips should be. Where it's like it looks kind of like crazy like this, but it's like once the like mask and wig and everything is on, it balances out, you know, it like makes sense. So first thing I want to do is I do want to like narrow the nose a little, not too much, but just I thought it looked a little wide with the mask. But yeah, the nice thing is like this stuff does go over the black. Like I can do corrections with it, no problem. to make sure I go way high up with the silver, because that was a mistake I made a few days ago. I noticed in like the few videos that I made a couple days ago, like when my head was tilted certain ways, like you could definitely see some like human skin like way up there on the sides of the nose, and I was like, no, I hate that. So today we're gonna overcompensate. Way too much silver. And I will do 2 layers. The silver, it goes down stronger than you'd think on the first try, but it is still a little transparent. Look at how shiny it is already. The stuff's definitely fun to work with. As gross as it sounds, I will be painting up my nose a little bit later. I'll cover my face when I do that part though. The thing that was really weird though was like a couple days ago, yeah, I did this look, and like I said, I do paint some silver paint up my nose. That being said though, as I was taking the cosplay off, thankfully I was done for the day, I sneezed, and TMI, but I sneezed some purple lipstick. And I don't know how. Like, it wasn't like the silver, which I had actually kind of painted up my nose a bit. It was like the purple. I don't know. I have no explanation for it. It kind of freaked me out though. I was like, are my insides like made of purple now? Like, what's happening? Commencing robotization. So well with the cosplay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually find like drag is a great place to learn tips and tricks for cosplay makeup. There's a lot of overlap, like a lot of drag queens do cosplay in fact, and I think it is because like the makeup definitely, like the skills have a ton of overlap. Or like there's even like some famous drag queens who have like kind of retired from drag and now they judge like cosplay competitions and stuff. Or even at ASEN, there was a local drag queen who was doing cosplay makeup like panels and stuff. So yeah, like I don't think every cosplay I do necessarily has super drag inspired makeup, but it works really well for some of them. And I didn't realize that till a few days ago with Roxy, but yeah, that like drag style lipstick, like again, it looks funny right now, but once like everything is on, like it works, surprisingly. It turned out like super exaggerating her lips was the way to go. As opposed to like, you'll see like if you watch my ASEN vlog once it's done, like I understated her lips there because I just was experimenting, and it looks fine, but I don't know. I think this works better for her. Like, I didn't even outline her lips at ASN. I don't know. It looked okay, but this is better. Also, I just realized that we got to 50 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm kind of surprised. I don't usually get that far until I'm like putting the costume on. So that's awesome. Okay, here's where we're gonna like rein it in a little bit though with the lips. I'm gonna see, I'm like getting rid of that corner a bit now. And then I'm actually putting some silver over my lip to make that 3D effect. I just have to be careful because like if I go too high up with that silver, again, that transfer issue happens where like when I close my mouth, the silver is just gonna end up on the top lip, which is bad. So it's like you kind of end up just playing like a game of chicken here, trying to like get this to work. So I keep doing this because I'm checking for those problems. I was trying to lower the curve there a bit. I don't know, is that too low? Again, it's getting a bit of that mango smile. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, well, actually, okay, I see like when I'm in more of the fanged position though, that looks okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, at least like we have like a shape starting to happen here on one side. Back, it's me, Sophia. Hi, Sophia. Oh, and welcome back, Venus. You too. Sorry, I just realized I missed some people there. For the longest eyelashes you own / own. Have you seen my Blind Mag cosplay? Sadly, that cosplay is from before I was making content, so I think there's only like 1, maybe 2 videos online of it and like a couple photos. But I want to say I was wearing 10 pairs of eyelashes and each pair was extremely long to the extent that every time I blinked, I could feel them like hitting my eyebrows. It was not comfortable. I wore it just long enough that I could like take some photos and stuff, but yeah. I think that was also the first time I wore contacts, so I was doing my best in like the videos to look okay, but I think in my head I was screaming. I don't think I have any of those eyelashes anymore. That was a few years ago, but yeah, that was, I think I was wearing 10 pairs simultaneously. It was a lot. It was so heavy too. Like blinking felt like a chore. so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Astro Nova Light. Real such a diva. I liked the stream yesterday. Oh, thank you, Venus. What's your favorite part of your Roxy cosplay? I mean, I do like the lights. I do think they're very fun. The tail is really fun. It's fun to play with. I'm like constantly like shaking it around. I don't know. I'll have to like spend more time in it, I think, to like really know, but I do really like the fangs too. I've actually decided like I melded some fangs together and I'm gonna use those for Boozette as well, because I just think like the way they look now is just really cute. Like as opposed to the like single fang I had before. But yeah, so far in general, Roxy's been really fun. I mean, she definitely has some challenges. I do think managing all that hair with the wig is kind of a pain. I'm not used to like such long hair. Like, I mean, I do have some cosplay. Like my Miuruma cosplay is like super, super long hair. That's big. But yeah, like it is a lot to deal with, I guess. I'm gonna have to like get used to it or like, I don't know, figure something out. By some miracle, my backpack didn't like rip it all out at ASIN. Let's try to see if it's like even on both sides. Ish. I don't know if you could hear it. There's like some bird outside the window that just keeps doing like the same chirp over and over. It just sounds really funny. It's just like cheep, 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 like an identical just chirp. That bird's got one sound it loves and it's sticking with it. Okay. Almost done. Is that even? Sort of. That's a little better. Okay, so we just have to get like the chin line and then just, you know, like fill it in real quick. I just do the forehead and stuff, but it shouldn't be too difficult. This part goes faster than you'd expect. Love your cosplays, they're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Astro. What color / colors of makeup / body paint would you say is the hardest to get off? Oh, the black. The black is the worst. I hate taking off this neck paint. Like, sometimes I kind of curse myself that I've just made it a thing that like every robot cosplay I have, so not even just the FNAF ones, but even like the Spampton, like regular and Spampton Neo and stuff, like I always do this black neck paint and it's like, it looks cool, like I love the like, just like bobble-headed robot look, but getting this neck paint off is the worst. I hate it. Ugh. Why have I done this to myself? I don't even know why. It's like so much harder than everything else, but it's like, and it just feels like it never truly comes off. Like I just keep scrubbing and scrubbing, and like even when it looks clean, I'm like, but I bet it's not. And then like I go back in with like more like makeup remover, and sure enough, like I'll find more residue, and I'm just like, where is it even coming from? Yeah, something about this black makeup, it just like on my neck specifically, because these areas aren't that bad, but yeah, like on my neck, it's just it's like it sinks into like the pores of my skin and will never truly come out. I also hate removing, I don't know if this is an issue for other people or if I'm doing something wrong, but any areas where I have glued like eyelashes or like, as you'll see soon, like the LEDs, sometimes the rhinestones, well, haven't had as much of an issue with it. It like adheres the black makeup, or even if I'm using like eyeliner or something, to my skin like under the glue, and then I can't get it off. So like sometimes like I'll end up with like, I'll take all the makeup off and everything seems off, but there's still these like black patches like on my eyelids and stuff. And it's just because it's like the glue has just like literally adhered paint to my face that makeup remover like can't get rid of. It's so bad. Like after ASIN, like went out to eat a couple times and I had to just accept that I had some like black patches on my eyelids that just like I just had to be in public like that because I couldn't get them off in the car. This is how I'll truly be able to know if the chin line's actually working out. Oh, hi, Sans one. Little chat chemistry lives on. Lives on. As always, here we show off on the stream. Enjoy living good vibes. I'm off to go cash in the check from that Roxy is the best comment. Nice. Hi, Festive. Well, thanks for dropping in. Always love to see you. What's the hardest thing to find / make of your Roxanne Wolf cosplay? Except makeup. I did run into a lot of unexpected challenges with Roxy. I will say that the wig was kind of a nightmare to make. I am still constantly worried about that thing falling apart because I don't know what I'll do if that happens, because I don't know how I'd ever even slightly remake that thing. The worst part is there is one thing about the wig that I do not like, but I don't want to say what it is because it's one of those things where I don't want to point out something because then everyone's going to notice it, which I don't want. So I'm just not going to say it, but let's just say I actually did try to take the wig apart recently to fix something and then realized I just like kind of couldn't. Like the wig just is what it is right now. Like that thing was like sculpted like as if from clay, and it took ages and it was really hard to do. And yeah, I'm kind of like at this point I'm terrified to even mess with it. I'm just not good at wigs. It's a skill like I'd love to learn eventually, but I am definitely not anywhere near the level that I probably should be at as far as wigs go. I don't seem to have the patience for them. Like, I feel like I get so angry so fast while I'm working on them. I don't know how some people have, like, just months of patience, like making like just these like hardcore like anime wigs and stuff. Like I always feel like I'm losing my mind. So yeah, I think the wig was probably like the most challenging part. And I'm still a little unsure about some stuff with it, but we're making it work. Yeah, let's fill in the gaps here a bit. Get some color on the forehead too. But yeah, like Roxy was like a cosplay that I started working on because I thought it would be easier. Like I figured like some of the other FNAF cosplays that I'd like to tackle, they're like very, very challenging. So I was like, oh, I'll work on Roxy. Like, so I have something like kind of quick I can put together while like planning more difficult stuff. And then I don't know, Roxy ended up actually being like really challenging. Like I was really, really cramming before ASEN to finish this cosplay. Like there were days where I was up until like 3 a.m. just like desperately trying to finish some stuff. I think I was still working on Roxy even like the night before the show started. So yeah, I don't know why I thought she was gonna be easy. Maybe like I just had simpler plans for her at the beginning and then went a little far with some stuff and was like, oh no, what have I done? Um, but yeah, she did not end up being the simple like transition cosplay I was hoping for, which is fine. But I felt like Boo Boo the fool for thinking she'd be easy. I added a bit too much water there. I'm just gonna let that sit for a second before I put some more layers down. I'm not super concerned about the forehead though. Most of it's actually covered by the wig. The only thing is that the wig is, well, the wig is actually like pretty much 3 wigs. But like the main wig is like a lace front, which is something I very like rarely, if ever, use with cosplay. I think actually it might be my only lace front wig in a cosplay right now. So I do have to like always make sure that I put down a decent amount of the silver on the forehead because you can see it through the lace, which is the point, I guess, of a lace front, but yeah. Yeah, definitely need another layer, just kind of like letting this dry a bit. We're getting there. Glad you aren't alone on the wig troubles. Yeah, like, I don't know, some people are so good at wigs and I'm so envious. Like, how? I don't feel like I'm even like improving over time. Like, I don't know. I started off bad at them, I'm still bad at them. I just kind of like make stuff up as I go and just hope for the best. I don't know. It's like they're good enough. Maybe someday I'll be a wig expert, but not anytime soon. So, okay, I'm just doing like final touches here. Just polishing a few things. Making sure we've got all our layers down. But yeah, we were actually pretty close to being done. Need to clean up the chin line a bit. Thankfully, if some of this is a little thin, I've noticed my camera doesn't really notice it. It all kind of like evens out on film, which is good. as opposed to like if I was at a convention and I'd want to make sure I like perfectly did this because, you know, people can like see it in person. But for filming purposes, I don't have to get too intense with it. Definitely need to even out the smile a little. Yeah, I don't know how much content I'm gonna film. Because Roxy's newer, it does make videos a little harder because I'm not always quite sure what I'm doing. But it's not really a bad thing because it's like, if I only get a few videos today, then I just like, you know, have an excuse to do another get ready with me so that I can film more content later. So yeah, we'll see how much I get today. But it seems like people really like this cosplay, so I definitely want to get some decent footage. Like, I've been kind of surprised. Like, people online seem to be, like, digging it, so that's good. Because I wasn't sure how people were gonna, like, react to this cosplay at all. Yes, I am intentionally putting some of this in my hair. It's just because of the lace front wig. I have to be cautious. Because, yeah, you can see through the lace. Okay, so let me just clean up a few areas, just a little extra polish here. Saw your Roxy cosplay and I want to say I love it. It's so pretty. Good job on the makeup so far. Oh, thank you so much. Is it, let's see, Oria Polka? Did I say that right? You ever had one of your favorite wigs tangle and there's no saving it? Yeah, sadly. I have a graveyard of lost wigs. That's why I haven't done like my Yuri DDLC cosplay lately. The wig just, yeah, it just reached a point where there was no saving it. Or like, I know for a brief time I was doing like Elizabeth the Circus Baby transition videos just because like I don't know, I was like having fun learning transitions and stuff. I'm still not very good at them, but sometimes I like learning them. That wig also just got super messed up. I know I did make one video about the time where my wig of Tsumugi from Danganronpa V3, my cat destroyed the wig. It's a very long wig, so it was always at risk of getting destroyed, but yeah, my cat knocked the wig like off of the wig stand, and then I think what happened, based on the crime scene, is that then the stand fell on him and freaked him out, so he like did the Looney Tunes scramble, and basically it was like putting my wig through a blender. So I had to get a new wig because of that. So yeah, it's like long wigs, they're so pretty, but man, they're such a pain to deal with. They don't live very long. I love the new cosplay so much. Keep doing what you love. Oh, thank you so much, JJ. I suggest an animatronic? Sure. Hey, Amethyst. Chat is slightly delayed, so she'll get to your comment eventually. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Yeah, sometimes there is a bit of a delay on it, especially because I have the main chat here, but I can't see it that well, and then I have a separate window open over here, and I think this one's always a few seconds behind. But this is the one I can see easier. Oh, hi, Onyx. Am I saying that right? Like Onyx X? There's like an extra X there. And hello. Hi, Possum. Every time you're saying things like, yeah, oh, I don't think, do you don't know what you're talking about? Did our chat being delayed? Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. I'm often not entirely sure what the reactions are necessarily referring to. so we're almost done. I'm just like, yeah, doing like just final few tiny corrections, evening out a few things. This is where I always end up doing a little like back and forth. I think we have a cat. Hi, Glenn. Did you want to come in? Or are you just gonna stand there looking through the door crack? He's doing a bit of exploring. Let's see if he heads this way. The fact that the door's kind of closed is probably gonna make him mad. Cats hate that. Yeah, my fluffy black cat's, he's roaming. I see him. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back around. He's doing a little like prowling out there. I think the other cat, the tuxedo cat's just passed out right now. Probably about as good as I can get it. It's at the point where some of this is like very dry, so you can't work with it much. So a few areas where I might have just kind of like accepted it, just it's like good enough. Chin just still seems very uneven though. I just feel like that's one of the hardest parts. It's like a little better. I'm hoping this will just become like second nature eventually, like it is with like Mango and stuff, where it's like you just do it enough times that like it's just muscle memory. But since Roxy's new, there's still some challenges with that. I just want to even this out. Yeah, that's better. Oh, also, there's something. I'm just gonna like cover this up. I just want to put a little paint up the nose, just to hide some human skin. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's gross. It's just me being a weird perfectionist. I do have to fix up the lips a little. Looks like the lips are like the hardest part. You have a fully black cat too. Her name's Fanta. Aw, that's such a cute name for a cat. Fanta. I like that. Fanta Black. Hmm? Eating sour spray candy, I love it. Chat wants to know if you have any interest in bringing Mew back at some point. Oh, really? Did I miss that? I thought I was keeping up okay. Where was that? Sorry, I must have like missed that a while back. Yeah, I know my Mew cosplay has not been around in a while. I think the last time I had that one out was ASEN of last year when I was working at the table. No, that's not true. I had Mew, I brought Mew to Dragon Con last year. I took her to the Bunny Hutch party. Because of course. Yeah, no, I do want to bring back the Mew cosplay sometime. I don't know why I haven't. Like, I guess it just didn't like organically. It just like hasn't come up recently where I was like, hey, this is like a great opportunity to do Mew. But yeah, no, I do love doing that cosplay. She's kind of like Roxy, where like I get an excuse to be like really just like arrogant and sassy, which is fun. But yeah, I should definitely do that one again soon. Because yeah, I do love doing Mew. I'll try to like find a good excuse, like kind of like how with Kokichi, like I found that great excuse with doing the Lego set with him. I should like think of something fun to do with Mew. Something fun, but not, you know, you have to be careful with Mew. Nothing that's not child friendly. Something innocent with Mew. Oh yeah, thanks again for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, actually, if you want to find my email, if you click on the link tree there, it should be included in my link tree. Still here playing Roblox? Heck yeah. Caught the stream during the makeup phase. Yeah, we're almost done, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I have like a full face here. I'm just doing a couple just quick touch-ups real fast. And then, yeah, I'm going to put down the lights finally on the eyes. But, yeah, the makeup is actually almost finished, believe it or not. It goes pretty fast with Roxy, so long as I know what I'm doing, which I don't always know, but... Considering she's a newer cosplay, it's going pretty quickly. I just have to use paint for that. It won't stay, but I'll try it anyway. Working with lips is so hard because it's like getting anything to actually stay put is like impossible. You do have to be careful though, because if I go too far like in with some of the lipstick, it's gonna transfer to the fangs, which is not good. I did have that happen one time with Bouzette. I was like, whoops. I like realized partway through filming that there was like visible like black flecks on the teeth. I was like, no. Just about there. Oh yeah, and I want to put down some just like sparkly lip gloss just because why not? No reason not to. I will say that having this much like makeup on my lips though feels disgusting. Ugh, not pleasant. It's definitely one of those things where I just tell myself like, it's worth it as long as the videos look good. It's so hard to get the smile even. That's probably good enough. Okay, let me just like add a little lipstick here. Yeah, I'll put some lip gloss down, give it some sparkle. Tiny bit of sparkle. Do I want purple or do I want... This might contribute to the like making my stuff look too pink though. Let me get out. I have one that's like a neutral. Like it's pink, but it's like it doesn't really like go down pink. Well, this does have like purple glitter in it though. All right, it'll look fine. You have a fan art wall or plan on making one? I just like put fan art all over the place. Anywhere there's space. It's a little chaotic, but I see the tuxedo cats roaming around out there too. Mew is mad Mew Mew. That'd be a funny combo. I feel like those two would hate each other. It is quirky how Roxanne has her own makeup minigame too. Yeah, the help wanted one. That one is so funny. I loved when Markiplier was playing it, like his reaction to seeing the like the ruined version of Roxy. He was just like, okay, we'll just add a little makeup. Oh my god. Poor Roxy. Oh wait, there's a cat trying to come in. Hold on. Let me. He's pushing the door in. Are you able to come in? Did you get in? Okay, he managed to squeeze through. What are you doing? You want to say hi to the stream, Sid? I feel like if I grab him, he's just gonna wriggle away. Yeah? What are you doing? We'll see. We'll see if he wants to come over here or not. But yeah, there's a... Oh, wait, is he trying to leave? Are you able to get out on your own? Or are you stupid? It's up to you. I don't know. He's just sitting here. We'll see if I can get him to be visible. Such a calm stream today. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I haven't streamed in like a month, so it's like, there's no way that like YouTube's gonna like put me on the like, you know, vertical live feed or anything like that. Like, I'm not like shadow banned, but it's like, if you haven't streamed in a while, like, YouTube is not gonna reward you for that. So yeah, I had a feeling the stream today was gonna be pretty flatline. It's ready for me. It's so chill. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with like a calm stream. Like, sometimes it can be kind of nice, like just like hanging out, you know. Oh, that was noisy. Few days I was having a really hard day. My online dad cheered me up, but that's nice. Imagine the process is very different depending on lighting / setting. Definitely. Usually I watch Jamie live streams, Minecraft videos, or videos that make me laugh to make me feel better. Aw, I'm glad my videos make you feel better. Or live streams, I should say. What is the cringiest thing you saw at Dragon Con? There's a cat literally right behind me if you heard that noise. Cringiest thing I saw at Dragon Con. Yeah, Dragon Con was kind of a while ago, so like my memory of it's not... Like, my memory of things, like, little details like that is not super great. I don't know, Andrew, if you're still watching, do you remember anything cringy from Dragon Con that I'm blanking on? Gosh, I can't really remember. I mean, I'm not big on the concept of cringe, to be honest. I think, like, to be cringe is to be free. Like, to me, like, as long as people are having fun, nothing is cringe about it, like... So, yeah, I don't know. It's possible just nothing to me seemed cringe because everyone was just having a good time. Katie, were you able to see him? He's... Hold on. Maybe if I scooch this way. Can you see him? Yeah, there he is. I don't know if I can scooch much farther. There's like a bunch of stuff on the floor. What are you doing, Sid? You just gonna lay there licking yourself? I don't know why he's positioned himself here. This seems like a really just like inconvenient spot for a cat. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Go back to what you're doing. So, okay, there's a cat behind me. Just doing cat things, I guess. He's like doing the paw licking. Algorithm is to blame. Yeah, the algorithm is rarely on my side. Oh yeah, I don't know much about Demon Slayer, unfortunately. I know enough that like I recognize the cosplays when I see them, but I don't know enough to like do a cosplay myself. There's some cosplayer that kept following me around. Really? I don't remember that. yeah, I mean, I guess it just makes me think of like that thing at C2E2 last year with that one lady with the camera. That wasn't even just cringe, that was borderline predatory. So cute. Oh yeah, my kitty. Yeah, he's so cute. He's just, oh yeah. He's just, you're so cute, Sid. They're all telling you that you're cute. I know he has no concept of cute, but I'm gonna send the vibes at him anyway. They all think you're so cute. Okay, so yeah, I think that this is like as good as like I can get it right now. Yeah, I think we should just do the LEDs, and I'm just trying to, like, before I do that, I'm just like, is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So actually, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close these because this cat here is very curious and will get into anything that is not covered. So let's close these up. He once stuck his paws right into a pan of blue paint, so he's very cute, but he is mischievous. Our other cat has more common sense. This one, not so much. Excited to see how the LEDs go on. Yeah, these are interesting. So grab them. Show you how they work. Got a whole pile of them here. So I have two pairs of these. So these are the LEDs. They're actually meant to be worn like eyelashes. They are connected to a battery, and the battery has a clip through it. So I actually don't know which color these ones are. Let's see. So these are the white ones, and they have different modes. So just like that. I keep changing my mind about which one I like best for Roxy. So in some videos I have different modes on just because I can't decide what I want. But yeah, so that's how they work. So let me see, I'll show you the purple ones too, and then I'll put them on. I think these are the purple ones. Yeah. And again, it's like they always look pink in videos, but you can see here, right? They're purple. They're definitely purple. I don't know why they look so pink in my videos. So, okay, I'm gonna start with the white ones because I think these are a little easier to like line up correctly. So I'm going to, I try to like pin these in really low down so that like even when the wig is on, I can still like reach the buttons without having to like get like under the wig and like mess it up, you know? In fact, this one I think I'm actually just gonna clip straight into my actual hair. If I can get it to stay. Yeah, if you hear any noise back there, he's licking something. What are you licking, Sid? You're being very noisy. Okay. Which side's better? This side's better for this one, I think. Wait, no. Love dumb cats, yeah. This one here is like, I don't know if he's the dumbest cat, but he's, compared to Glenn, he's Roxy seems to be less prosthetic heavy compared to Mango. Yeah, it seems like the glam rock animatronics are like a little more like modern, you know, like they're not as like old and clunky. So I did try to like have them be like I tried to have Roxy be a little more like streamlined compared to like my other cosplays. Like I tried to have her still be like clearly robotic, but like yeah, not as like clunky exactly. Yeah, this is literally just eyelash glue that I'm using. So okay, I'm gonna try to line this up directly against the white under the eye. Just like hold that down for a second. And these stayed all day at ASEN, so they do hold. So I'm just gonna loop that behind my ear for a second. And then we'll do the same with the other one. Shine bright like a diamond. YouTube messes with quality. I know. Oh my gosh, the video compression with YouTube is so bad. Fuzzies off here. What are you licking? What are you doing? Hi. You're very cute, but you sure are noisy. Okay. Now we line up this one. Try to get it as symmetrical as I can. Just need to go up a bit. A little higher. There we go. And then because I discovered on the first time that I tested with this stuff, these wires can actually cause a lot of problems with the wig and stuff. I kind of like bundle them back here and then I clip them to my hair to like make sure that they're just absolutely out of the way and that they can't get like yanked out or anything. So okay, let's see. Ta-da! So there's the bottom lights. So let's get the purple ones on. And it won't be quite done though. I'll show you in a sec. There's a little more to it. Heaven forbid I just do the LEDs, but yeah, let's get the purple ones on. How old is Sid? I want to say, I think he's like maybe 5, maybe approaching 6. I think he's like 5. Our other cat, Glenn, is actually a lot older. Glenn is 11, I think. I want to say they're like 6 years apart. But yeah, Sid's the baby. He's the little guy. Both in age and also just physically. He's just a much smaller cat. Okay, let's see which side is better. I think this side. I need to find a way to store these where they don't get covered in fuzzies. Love your cosplay. Thank you, Sam. Oh, hi, Dave's Musical Beats. Y'all are just in time for the LED lights. Glowing eyes are such a cool effect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do something that like really emphasized Roxy's eyes, because I feel like that's like the key feature with her. Not only because like she can literally see through walls, which is just like whoa, but it's like her identity's a bit tied to her eyes and everything. So yeah, I really wanted to like emphasize them with this cosplay. So as you can see, I'm following the like that line that I made to a certain degree. And hopefully it'll follow the mask line if I did all of this correctly. So yeah, same thing, I tuck that behind my ear. Let's get this one down. Oh, I think Sid left. Bye, Sid. One of my roommates with Sid. I think they're like symmetrical enough. So yeah, same thing, I'm gonna like bundle them and then clip the wires back there so that they're not causing any issues. There's so many clips going on here, it's ridiculous. So, okay, let's see. There we go. And then yeah, we got this like the different modes and stuff that we can play with and change things up. They don't even have to be the same. Like you can have like one doing one thing and another doing another thing. Like just like whatever you want, you know. So those are the LEDs. Before I do anything else, I do want to just do a mask check though, just to like make sure that these are actually lined up correctly. Because if not, I'll have to like redo them. Yeah, see. This is why it looks like they're on the mask. It's an illusion. There we go. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, I think it's good that I lowered these a bit compared to last time. I don't think they're gonna snag as much. So, there we go. So let's turn them off for now. There we go. All right, so before we do the eyelashes, which will be the last step, there's one more thing I'm gonna do. So, well, normally what I always do is I add a few rhinestones here, only because, you know, these don't go all the way to the corners of the eyes, and I just want to like kind of finish it out, sort of make like fake LEDs. But I am also going to put rhinestones around the rest of it. It won't take long, don't worry, it'll take like 10 minutes maximum, if even. And it might seem like a strange thing to do because they'll be under the mask, so it might seem pointless. I'm just gonna say trust the process on that one. There's a reason I'm doing it, but you might have to like wait for some videos and it'll make sense. So itchy. How'd you come up with all these ways of making crosses? Oh, thank you. I don't know. A lot of it is like I just kind of sit and have to ponder ideas. Like I write down a lot of stuff, and then some of it works, some of it doesn't. Like I always write down like too many ideas because I know a lot of things aren't gonna work or like are too ambitious. So yeah, sometimes it's just luck. Like I just try things and then I'm like, ah, success. So yeah, no, just a lot of brainstorming, I guess. Hi, Rotten Guts. I hope I said that right. How many roommates do you have? Just 2. I've lived with them for an unbelievable number of years, so I would go so far as to say they're basically just like my siblings. I don't know. Which one of your cosplays took the longest to make? I think it was Circus Baby. I don't know if Circus Baby was even necessarily the hardest one to make. I just remember for whatever reason she just took forever. I think I slowly worked my way through that one for like 7 months, which was a little absurd. How do you prefer to keep your wigs from falling off? Actually, yeah, I just started using like a wig grip with Roxy, so I'm actually new to them. I'll put it on at you know, at the end here. But yeah, so far so good. I think I like it. I don't know if it's working perfectly, but it seems to be preventing a little of that like slippage, which is good. But yeah, I haven't tried it with anyone but Roxy yet. Wait, did I try it with my other FNAF cosplays at ASEN? Maybe I did. I was on very little sleep. I can't remember anything. But yeah, so far I think the like, yeah, that like grip thing is helping. The bobby pins can work really well too. Where'd you get the base of the mask? I just ordered online like a bulk. I like 30 like just cheap paper masks. They're like barely, they're like less than $1 each. They're very cheap. They're not even like that well made, to be honest. They're all like a little like asymmetrical and stuff, but it's okay. Hey, Dolly Shoe, you made it. Hello. Oh, Weeping Parasite's dropping by. Hi. Definitely Roxy live stream. Yeah, you caught us right at the end here. Actually, I have the LEDs on already. We're just finishing up the makeup. Yeah, because yeah, we're on the final steps here. I'm adding a little bit of extra rhinestone, put the eyelashes on, and then we can head into the other room. I do wonder if I should put any... I don't really want to put the like spray on the lashes, but maybe... Yeah, I might add like a little barrier spray on the neck before we go, just because I've been having issues with the neck paint rubbing with Roxy, and I haven't found a perfect solution for it yet. I'm working on it. But yeah, let's get some rhinestones down. This won't take too long. Darn, it's the end? Not quite, because I'm going to put the whole cosplay on too. So yeah, I'm going to like, I'll move the camera into the other room. And then yeah, we'll go through the whole process with everything else as well. Don't worry, I step aside though for anything that's like scandalous. So yeah, this is just kind of like rounding out the LEDs basically. That's one of those steps where it's like, it's not necessary, but like I like to do it. I tried it without the extra rhinestones and it's like, it looked fine, but it's like, I don't know. It felt like it was missing something. But yeah, this won't take long. One more here. like stripping them off. Can't you cooperate? Come on, come on. So yeah, so we just got like a few extras there, which yeah, it'll help like round out the full shape of the LEDs. Yeah, needless to say, this cosplay does involve just a lot of like odd little illusions. Where'd you buy the little LEDs? I just got them off Amazon. They're really cheap. They're only like $10 a pair. I think they're meant for like rave parties and stuff, you know, but obviously I'm using them a little differently here. But yeah, they're really cheap. I'd love to like find other ways to like incorporate them into cosplays, you know, like get like kind of experimental with it. I mean, more so than I did here, I guess. Yeah, so this is like what I normally do. Like I had them like this at ASEN actually, where I add those little extra ones in the corner. But I'm just gonna do one more thing where yeah, I'm gonna add around the rest of it. Like I said, it'll go quick. And yeah, it's not gonna make sense why I'm doing it because like they're gonna be behind the mask, but well, I don't know. I lowered these a bit today. They might be visible. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see if any of them actually are visible. But yeah, the reason for it though, like I just assuming that I end up liking it because I messed with this a few days ago and was unsure about it, but if I end up liking the result, it'll make sense in, who knows, maybe I can get a video up tomorrow even that would show why I'm doing this. Are those lights with the sorcery? It's so cool. Yeah, they're LED lights. Aren't they fun? I had them LED-ing all day at ASEN on Sunday. The icon that is your glue. Oh, this thing is disgusting. I do have a backup, but I'm such a like cheapskate where I'm just like, I'm gonna get every last drop out of this thing. But no, it's so gross. Like, look at this. It's so bad. I know I should throw it out. Like, this thing is just at the end, but I'm being stubborn, even though I have another, like a spare one. Favorite ice cream flavor? Definitely mint chocolate chip, for sure. I am a mint chocolate chip girl. That being said though, I love ice cream, so there's not many flavors I'd say no to. I think they're all wonderful. But yeah, I love mint chocolate chip. That's always like my go-to. These are a little trickier to put on because some of them go over my eyebrows, so they don't want to stay. Sorry about my squeaky chair. This chair is old. I think I've been using the same chair for like, I don't even know. Maybe I don't want to know. Years and years and years and years. See, this stupid chair is so noisy. I know I could like grease it or something. I'm lazy. Stop squeaking. Okay, so there's just on that side. I'm gonna add a couple just over here, like some bigger ones. Some of these will probably get dislodged by the mask a little bit, but that's okay. Takes a little getting used to with the wig grips. I think the hardest part for me was when I first started using those being a little too tight. Yeah. How old do you think most of your viewers are? Seems like it's a lot of like early teens to late teens, but there's quite the range. Pardon? Murder Jones got, yeah, Sin. Everyone wants me to do Sin. I remember I used to get asked to do Murder Drone cosplays a lot before I had watched the show, and I was like, huh, I wonder why. And then I watched the show and I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, like those, yeah, humanoid robots. Some of them with wings. I think my Spammed Indio cosplay probably had people thinking like, yeah, you should like do Murder Drones. Sin would be a lot of fun. Especially like from a movement standpoint, you know, Sin's just got that like fun like So that's the completed look on that side. So not too bad. Maybe some of it'll show up behind the mask. Doesn't matter. Ulterior motives. So yeah, let me just repeat the same thing on the other side, and then we'll put the eyelashes on, and then we're good to go. But yeah, I think I should probably barrier spray the neck. And then we'll see how long it takes to get the costume on. Roxy's a little all over the place. Some parts of it are easy, some parts of it are not. I don't think she's as bad as like Mangle as far as getting the costume on, but not as easy as like something like Circus Baby. My wig did stand pretty good Friday. Got stuck on someone's bag, oh no. That's always like a terrifying moment when a wig gets caught on something and it's like, you've got to be kidding me. You could see your life flash before your eyes. Mint chocolate chip is your favorite too? Yes. It's so good. I love it. So refreshing. Never noticed, but there's purple strands in your Roxanne Wolf cosplay. Yeah, so there's purple strands in the wig. There's also purple strands in the tail. Because I'm just that extra. I'll show y'all when I'm doing the costuming part. But yeah, I took it a little far, maybe. I'm getting like black makeup in the glue too. It's disgusting. Glue there. Add some more glue and try again. Classes for tomorrow just got canceled. I'm so happy Catch up on some sleep. Heck yeah. That's always the best when the classes get canceled. I'm not sure if I have this fully symmetrical, but close enough. Let me just get the two on this side, and then we're good as far as rhinestones go. The two I put on the corners are a little bit bigger. Definitely have glue stuck on this thing though. So yeah, these are the fully bedazzled eyes. I'm not gonna bother checking to see if any of it's visible through the mask. We're gonna find out soon enough anyway. But like I said, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a little extra effort that I'm hoping is gonna pay off. We'll see, hopefully. So yeah, let's just get the eyelashes on, which I actually could use a different glue for that. And then, yeah, we're there as far as the makeup goes. Wrapping up another gaming chair. Oh yeah, we'll see. I mean, this chair it's surviving. It's just maybe it just needs like a little grease or something. Just a little. I haven't really tried, so I don't know. Of course, as usual, I'm using the beaded lashes that I use with like practically all of my cosplays. They've become a staple of all of my looks. I don't know, I just like them so much. Not all of my cosplays use them, but quite a few. Making sure that they're staying. Are you good? Are you gonna cooperate? I just felt some glitter fall off of them. I don't even use glitter with this cosplay, so it's definitely glitter from like probably Circus Baby. Circus Baby has blessed this cosplay with her glitter. So, there's one. think that's on. Are you staying? Staying put? I will say I could use glitter with this cosplay, but there's already so much going on. I don't really think it needs it. I think if I added glitter and had the LED lights on, I would just have like disco ball eyes, and like not in a good way. There we go. Ta-da! So yeah, let me just, I'm gonna do a little barrier spray. I don't want to spray it directly here. I don't think it would do anything to the LEDs. And even if it did, I do have some like spare ones just in case. I am a little worried it might like dull the light a little bit on them. You know, you don't want to like coat them with anything. I don't know, but just a little barrier spray, especially just, yeah, I've been having issues with the neck paint with Roxy, and I haven't fully solved it yet. This bottle's almost empty, so I don't know if it has any juice left. I have another one though. Come on, come on. There we go. A little bit on the face. Yeah, I think that's the end of it. Anything else? No. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. But it's fine. I have another one. So I've used up that bottle. Okay, yeah. So hopefully that'll help. So yeah, that's it for the makeup. France is already so hot. Ugh, I wish it would warm up here. It's usually not hot, but like warm in this area by this time of the year, but it's been cold lately. What's the hour in y'all's country? It's 4:10 for me right now, which I know is funny because I always advertise these live streams in EST, but I don't actually live in EST. Phone died last time when I finished my mango drawing. Oh heck yeah, Phoebe. Nice. 6:04 p.m. for you. Hi Astro. Making you fan art soon when you're done with Roxanne. You should post, so sure. Glitter is so witchcraft. Glitter sucks and you get everywhere. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful which glitters I use. I won't use any that like will actually cause shedding or like a mess. I use like ones that are like very specifically meant for like sticking to makeup, or like just, you know, yeah, like sometimes like the ones that are in the gel, for example, so that it like doesn't it can't like escape, I guess you could say. Yeah. Eyelashes look so good. Where'd you get them from? Yeah, where did I get them from? I have a bunch in the same box. Like all my eyelashes are in one box. I can't remember if this is the brand or if this was something else, but I think, yeah, it says crystal on it, so I think it's these. I got a mango lash in there. FQN Ning? I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, you can find them online. They're actually not like expensive or anything. They're pretty reasonable. Gorgeous, thank you. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, for any newcomers here, if you click on that link tree link, you can see my art shops, my other socials, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, highly recommend, of course. I think your cosplays are so cool. I personally would never do full face makeup because it bothers me so much. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I don't love it. Like it doesn't feel comfortable. Like a lot of times when by the time I get to like taking makeup off, I'm just like, please get off of me. I've learned to like mostly tune it out while I'm like filming and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't feel great. I had a bit of a freak out at C2E2 last month where like, I don't know, I just got like overwhelmed on the day I was in the Circus Baby cosplay, and I just suddenly could feel just like every inch of makeup, every ounce of hair in the wig, like everything suddenly felt like heavy and just, I don't know, I almost like ran. It was weird. Like I just had this sudden feeling of like, I can't be here. I gotta go. I mean, I just like, I powered through it. It was like, because I had an artist alley table. I was like, no, you can't. Like, that's like leaving your job. Like, I was like, no, you have to, like, you're working. You have to stay. You're on the clock. But yeah, I definitely, like, I had a moment there where it was just, it was too much. Too much makeup, too much costume, too much everything. It's noise, people. I couldn't take it. Welcome back, Alexis. Is the wig separate from the ears? Actually not. It could be, but I ended up, I'll show y'all when we're in the other room, but yeah, I actually ended up kind of like more or less pinning the ears into the wig. Not perfectly, I'll admit, but like to the best of my ability. Just because like the wig is very particular in the way it's done, and I was just worried about shifting things around too much, but it wouldn't be a big deal though if I unpinned the ears. I think the wig would be fine. But yeah, currently as it's sitting in the other room, it's all just one structure. So yeah, we can head to the other room now. I will take the phone in there. I'm actually not gonna bother plugging. I think this new phone can hold a charge long enough. And then I'll grab my laptop as well just to help with the chat situation a bit. Grab the mask. Sorry, I know it's dark. I'll turn the light on in a second. I'll turn that fan off too. Okay. Got my tripod here, my ring light. There we go. I have to plug it in. Hold on, let me plug in the ring light. And I'll turn on these. I put them on purple, of course, for Roxy, although as usual, it looks pink. So annoying. It's a little more blue. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's pinkish, but it's, at least when I've tested it, this kind of, at least a little, looks purple. The other one looks very blue. I wish I had like turned up the brightness on my phone. I'm afraid to do it now though, because I'm worried it'll like close out my stream. That'll be fine. Yeah, let me grab my laptop and then, is there anything else I needed from the other room? I will take a bathroom break too really quick, because once Roxy's on, like, phew, ugh. Yeah, let me grab my laptop just so I can like see the bigger chat screen a little easier. In. Unlike my phone, this thing does not hold much of a charge. Yeah, it is harder for me to see the chat while I'm doing this part. But hopefully the laptop will help a little bit at least. You know, I've got the like larger chat visible. I'll try. I'll do my best. Also, I apologize. I know the floors are so squeaky. It's horrible. Nothing I can do about it. It's so bad. Thank goodness I add audios in to my videos so you don't have to hear all of that. cat. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any cats. I'll just check really quick and see if there's like a cat I can bring in here, but I don't think either of them are upstairs. But yeah, because I'm gonna close the door, so let me just real quick see if there's any cats. Hold on. Yeah, no, sorry, I don't see them. We have like a downstairs area. We're in an apartment, but like the way it's set up, there's like kind of this like downstairs-ish zone, and I think they're both down there, so I'm sorry. If I hear any cats scratching at the door though, obviously I will let them in. We'll see. I closed the door, sometimes that makes them want to come in because like, you know, now they're curious, so maybe we'll have a cat or two. Can you imagine how hard / fun it would be to live with a cosplayer? Yeah, well, my roommates also do this kind of stuff a bit. I'll share some photos sometime, like, because that's how this all started, actually, was, like, we do a really hardcore cosplay Halloween thing each year. It's, like, a tradition of ours. And my roommates go hard on that stuff, too, so, yeah, we're trying to figure out what we're doing this year. We've been discussing it, what the Halloween thing will be. But whatever it is, it's gonna be intense because that's how we do it every year. Wig for this cosplay looks so high quality. Yeah, I'll show you all the wig in a moment. It's actually several wigs. They're all really cheap wigs, I will say, but I did combine several wigs. Do you have more than one background? The only other background I use sometimes is there's like this purple shower curtain I use occasionally that's got like outer space stuff on it. I only use that with very specific cosplays, like my Kokichi cosplay. I think a few times I've filmed with, like, we have this one room that's got like a red wall that I've used, but generally I stick to this background in part because like it's just become such a like known image in my videos that it's like it's almost like a watermark, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take like a super quick bathroom break. If y'all can just like pardon me for like maximum 2 minutes. I'm also gonna wash some makeup off my hands too before I start touching cosplay stuff. So this will be right back, fast as possible. I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. Hi there, and on pause. What was the first ever cosplay you did? It's a bit of a tricky question. It kind of depends on how you look at it, but I I'm gonna say it was actually my Undyne cosplay. Not the way she looks now. I did a very like canon version of her originally. Now I have like kind of like that punk version that I do. Although a lot of the parts of that cosplay are exactly the same as the one I did years ago. Like the ears and stuff are all the same prop. But yeah, I would say Undyne was my first. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny because yeah, like I brought that one back recently, and I think yeah, she is like my oldest cosplay. Any of your roommates have socials? It's yeah, sorta. They're both a bit more under the yeah. They're a little more like elusive than I am, I guess you could say. One of them doesn't particularly have social media, to be honest. Not really. The other one does, but for like mostly uses it for like music related stuff. Oh, welcome back, Eggman. Cup of coffee? Oh gosh, yeah. I was doing an energy drink, so I got no room to judge here. So, okay, let's start getting Roxy on. So unfortunately, this cosplay is very hot. It's multi-layered. If I wasn't live streaming, I'd probably turn a fan on or something, but it would drown me out. So, yeah, I will have to step out of frame for all of this, but yeah, it's actually 2 layers because there's like a leotard layer, very shiny, and then there's like a pants layer that goes like over the bottom half of the leotard layer. Yeah, it's a toasty one. It's a lot of fake metallic leathers and things, and so yeah, I will survive. But I made it all the way through ASEN, and I was okay. I want to say I wore the Roxy cosplay for like at least 6 hours on Sunday at ASEN, and I wasn't like really dying or anything. But yeah, so I will step aside for a moment just so I don't want to like, you know, y'all don't need to see this stuff. But yeah, this is a very, very toasty cosplay. But it's fine. I'm willing to put up with whatever as long as the videos turn out good. That's all that matters. I am like, I don't know, if there's like a way to like lessen the layers on this thing, I might eventually look into that, but so far I'm just kind of dealing with it as it is. Like I'm tempted to like cut the like hem off the pants or something, and just to like try to minimize the fabric. The thing that sucks though is like that leotard. It's like one of those ones with the zip tied, or not zip, like the zipper, I guess, in the back. So I always have to like do that part myself, and I always feel like I'm gonna like break my shoulders trying to do it. Snaps here. Ugh. Ah, so many layers. Man, there's so much stuff. Like I said, she's not as bad as Mangle. Mangle will always be the champion as far as worst cosplays to put on, but no, that's not true. Spamton Neo is the worst for sure. But Roxy is a lot. It's a lot to deal with. And I hate to say it, but I'm gonna look really, really goofy as I'm putting this all on. It's not flattering. Almost there. Yeah, I shouldn't have to step aside again after this. This should be it. High as it can go. Okay. See, unfortunately, I look really stupid right now. I'm sorry. I look like a sad astronaut. I hate it. Even just looking at myself, I'm like, ugh. So stupid. So, okay. The shorts and the bottoms, they're actually separate. These are just like basic black, fake leather. The reason I did these, I know a lot of Roxy cosplayers, they just do like a red, I guess like almost like a bikini sort of like crop top combo. The reason I didn't is I'm always like trying to like simulate robotic stuff wherever I can. And I always notice that like Roxy, like she has like a joint here, right? Between like the hip and the thigh. And I like that like disconnected joint of it. It's very animatronic-y. So that's what I was like trying to kind of simulate a little bit with this. Like I added the safety pins as decorations in part to just kind of look like the little like nuts and bolts there. So yeah, that's why I didn't just do like a red bottom, is because yeah, I wanted something a little more robotic looking. Yeah, because then it's like, yeah, it simulates that, just like that joint there. Also, sorry, I know I'm probably missing a bunch in the chat here. Do you use a belt tail for Roxy? Do you use a clip-on? It's a belt tail. I'll bring that out in a moment. I actually put it on fairly early into the process. So as for the bottom here, I will say, again, I always say I do junkyard cosplay. That's my thing. Full on junkyard. I had a really sparkly old shirt that just, it was ugly and I couldn't get it to work anymore. Every time I tried to wear it, it just like fit funny. So I just turned it into scrap. So this like black fabric that's all like sparkly here. Yeah, it was just an old shirt. I was like, you know what? I'm never going to wear this as a shirt again. So junkyard cosplay it is. Whee! Unfurl these. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, so that's how we fully get that, like I said, like that fake joint effect that I wanted. So yeah, I think when I first tested out this cosplay a few times, I did just have the red bottom without the black shorts, which I think is like what all Roxy cosplayers that I've seen do. But yeah, I don't know, it didn't look like enough. I think it was, again, like that silver against the red. It was giving too much spaceman, too much sad astronaut. So I added the black shorts. Hi, is it, let's see, Nazia? Nazia? I'm sorry, I know I'm probably not saying that right, but hello. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Lana. Got some new people here. What do you think would be Roxanne Wolf's favorite food? Learn animatronic to taste stew to Monty. You can hand the taste. Oh yeah, like how, cause like Chica eats stuff. Oh gosh, Chica. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I can't imagine Roxy liking like pizza the way like Chica does. Oh, Chica. Yeah, I don't know. What would Roxy like? Her whole thing is racing. Is there like a food people eat at like races and stuff? Like, I wonder. I could see her liking something that's like fun to bite into, like a hot dog, or, you know, like something like that. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna put the socks and boots on now. The only thing I'm trying to decide is, so if any of y'all have ever worn these kinds of socks, I know they're very common. They're like those kind of like schoolgirl socks, you know, where like they go up here and then they're like all like ruffly down over the boots. I'm sure any of you with experience with these knows they don't stay up, right? They always slide down. So I started taping these up with like fashion tape. However, I'm not sure if I'm really gonna film any videos today where these are gonna be super visible. I don't know if I really want to waste fashion tape on that. When I could just like, if I need it for a video, I just can pull them up really fast. I don't know. If I was doing it at a convention or something, I definitely would, but I don't think I'm gonna bother today. Cause yeah, they'll stay up long enough. If I need like a video where they are visible, I can just like yank them up and they'll survive 30 seconds. These are the boots I use though. These are super fun. Look at these. Ooh. Aren't they cool? They're like highly reflective. I love them. So I put these on first and then I put the shoes on under it. So yeah, again, it's like these probably won't be visible in videos. Kind of like how my mangle boots are just like never visible. It was so funny how many comments I got about that when I had the ASEN mangle videos where people were like, I'm just realizing now I've never seen the boots before. So yeah, even though this part probably won't be visible, yeah, I just figured we're doing a get ready with me, right? Like we should do the whole shebang here. And then yeah, if I do happen to have any videos where this is visible, I'll just yank them up or something. So yeah, I don't know if you can see, but yeah, it's like I pull these like over the that. And these are fun because they're tall. Like it's my actual height. When I'm wearing these, I'm like up here. So my mangle boots are like that too. They're platforms. Whereas like Circus Baby, I'm super short. Those boots are flat. Actually, when I film Spammed in Neo content soon, I should make sure the boots are visible in some videos. They are like never visible, and that is sad because my Spammed in Neo boots are awesome. They're like super high-heeled like go-go boots. They were visible in like the photo shoot that I did with Spampton, but they're like never visible in videos, which is just sad. Okay, so now I'm extra tall. Yay! So yeah, these, if you see them slipping down, don't worry about it. It's fine. They're not gonna really, without fashion tape, they're really not gonna stay up, but it's good enough for now. Oh, we have a bunch of new people here. Hi, Cloud. Wait, sorry, did I miss some new people here? Hi, Heidi McNamara. Rolani Hernandez. Hi, everyone. Hi, new people. Asher. Hello. Cloud. Yeah, sorry for anyone wondering. I have an extra laptop over here with the chat open. I can't see this screen super well, so if that's why if it seems weird that I keep looking this way but responding to the chat, it's because I have a screen over here that I can just see a lot easier. There's a Roxanne shake and it's called Roxy Road. Oh, that's such a cute pun. Roxy Road. I never noticed that before. I was just watching a Security Breach Let's Play too. Did it say like what flavor that was? Is it like Rocky Road? Like the pun? That's so cute. Your favorite just because it is their signature drink, yeah. I always roll up at the end so they slip down the leg warmers. I know, right? Like, I used to wear these a lot, like, just in daily life, like, for fashion, but the way they were constantly rolling down just was so annoying that I just, like, phased them out of my wardrobe. It's kind of funny that I'm, like, I have them back now. I'm like, hello, old friends. I mean, these are a new pair. I haven't had any in a while, but it's like, here we go again with these socks that never stay up. Yeah, you need fashion tape. Fashion tape will keep them up. I don't really feel like wasting any tape today, so yeah, just because I don't think I need it, like, for just filming a few videos. Okay, next step, I guess corset. So, this is one of those things where I feel like probably no one has really noticed the extra details yet, but that's okay. So, the corset part of this is kind of fun. I did bedazzle some of it, but then I like really bedazzled it. I may have gone too far in a few places. Yeah. Let's just say I found some cool materials at the dollar store and I was like, oh my god. And yeah, dollar store bedazzling. But I think my wig tends to cover all that sparkle, but it's just like a fun little detail. Like, now that I pointed it out, maybe you'll notice it more. It's just because, like, I noticed, like, Roxy has that thing where it's like she has like a white stomach and then everything else is gray like the rest of her. So that's kind of what I was trying to simulate a bit, is like the like white stomach and then the silvery sides, but just I did it in my own weird way, I guess. Typical me. So yeah, it's like extra shiny. Maybe a little too extra, but like it wouldn't be me if I didn't go too far. So okay, next up, yeah, I guess I'll put the top on. I guess I could put the tail on too, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do the tail really quick. So yeah, it is a belt attachment one where it's got the loop. So this whole thing is the tail. I maybe added fairy hair to it. I couldn't help myself. I put some in the wig and I had some left over. And I was like, well, you know, why not? So it's very extra. And then yeah, I did add like some chains and stuff to the belt. I'll either need to remove all of this for Undine or get a new belt for Undine because I did steal this belt from her. Okay. So yeah, let's just get this on. It's so soft, this tail. I love it. Here we go. Make sure it's centered. It's too bad, like, it definitely is not always as visible in videos as I would like it to be, but it's still fun. It was definitely visible, like, at ASEN, but yeah, it is so hard to resist just constantly, like, doing this. Like, even at ASEN, I found myself just kind of, like, doing this way. No one warned me that these tails are so much fun. I've never had one before. So yeah, complete with the fairy hair, it's just quite delightful. I'll try to like get it visible in videos more often. I find like so far I haven't like turned around much in them, I guess. Not for any particular reason, but sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat here, my apologies. Love your cosplays, viewers. Oh, thank you so much, Colleen is Punk. Starting to tighten those with hair ties. Oh, hair ties, that's actually a good idea. I never thought of that. I have some headbands I never wear anymore, and I bet those would actually be pretty, like, decent, like, yeah, that's a good idea. Getting back in your FNAF phase, it always comes back. What are your tallest heels? I think it's probably Spampton. Y'all want to see the Spampton boots? Yeah, just grab them really quick. I'm not positive if they're my tallest, but I think they are. Yeah, these are my Spampton boots. Anytime y'all have ever seen me in that Neo cosplay, just being Neo, these were out of frame, but they were on. Yeah, they are super, super tall. I love them. I never thought I'd like white boots. Like my gothy soul is always like, white, but no, I love them. They're so great. Well, I will show you all my tallest shoes. These are not for cosplay, although I have thought about occasionally wearing them with cosplay to be funny, like as a joke video, but yeah, feast your eyes on these. Hold on. My actual tallest boots are these. And these are for exactly what you think they're for. So, yeah. Maybe one of these days, just to be funny, I'll put one of my cosplays in one of these for like a one-off joke video, but, yeah. I think these are like 8 inches or something. So, yay. I guess by comparison, like these Roxy platforms aren't really that tall. These are already rolling down a little. Stop. I'm in the chip lover. Love swinging the tail when I pull it. I know, right? It's like, how can you not? Like, look at it go. I feel like I'm doing like that gentleman music video, you know? Just like constantly. The black tail I got on Amazon 2 years ago. Moved the belt part and made it into a loop. That's a good idea. Where'd you get your cosplay shoes? These were just a cheap Amazon find, actually. Like, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna like end up with any new shoes. Like, I was just gonna reuse shoes from something else. But then it was like just like for fun, I just like typed in like purple boots or something, and these came up, and they cost less than like anything else I owned, and I was like, huh. And then I think they were on sale that day, and I just was like, you know what, like, if I'm debuting Roxy literally at a convention, let's get her some purple shoes, you know? I'll toss a little extra money in there. I'd already saved so much on this cosplay. Most of this is literally just like dollar store garbage, so I was like, okay, I'll throw a little extra at the boots. They're pretty cool. Well, dysfunctional, fashionable, yeah. Really don't look like Roxanne. Yeah, I'm not finished. Does this look done? You gotta be kidding me. I don't even have the wig on. Oh man, this is a get ready with me. We are in the process here. So, okay, let me get on the, like, top part. I get a little extra help from Junko. Don't ask. It had to do with a sizing issue. Secret Junko. So yeah, this top here. Here, I'll put it on and then I'll show you all the details because it's a yike. I mean, even the back is like bedazzled, even though the wig is always covering it. Trying to get this on without ruining the makeup is the worst. I think I got it. Thank goodness this is water-based makeup and not cream-based, or else the transfer would be horrible. Okay, so here's the top. Yeah, this, I like to have the white corset, actually. I like to put this behind the corset. I don't know why, not any particular reason, but, get back in there. There you go. yeah, I had to bedazzle this whole thing by hand. It took days. It was one of the worst tasks I've ever done. Because the thing is, like, for this bedazzling, I was able to use one of those, like, heat guns for rhinestones. So, like, it was still, like, a huge pain, but, like, you know, it wasn't, like, the end of the world. But this, because of all the varying sizes and stuff, I had to do it all with glue, like, one at a time, and, it sucked. It sucked. It was one of those times where I was, like, just questioning, like, why am I doing this? Does it really need to be sparkly? Why am I doing this? But, no, I had to do it. It's me. I must, so, yeah, this was one of the absolute worst cosplay tasks I have put myself through, but they stay. So far, they're not falling off or nothing. But yeah, like, I even added, like, all this, like, weird shimmer and stuff. I will say some of this is, like, actually extras from Spammed in Neo, like, just extra scraps that I wasn't using with him, so, yeah. I don't throw any of that stuff out. When I work on a cosplay, just everything gets saved just in case, because sometimes different cosplays, you can reuse things. Okay, so we got that on. Here's the part where I'm like, I don't know what to do about the neck. I have this, like, partial solution, but it's not great. Because the thing is, there's a trick I use with Spammed in Neo so that I can do the black neck paint, but, like, hide the makeup line without, like, anything, like, rubbing and stuff. I have it's basically, it's like, imagine you have, like, a, what do you call it? Like a turtleneck sweater, but, like, you chop off that part, you just have the neck. I have that with Spammed in Neo, and then I, like, hold it down with, like, a spiked collar. But that doesn't really work. That's what I'm trying to do with Roxy, but it doesn't really quite work because of the weird shoulder things. So, I guess I'm just gonna do this the way I did it at ASUN, which was, like, good enough. The thing I don't like about this is it covers part of the neck, or, like, the red collar thing here. It just, like, bums me out. But I just don't have a better solution right now. I actually tried fashion taping a collar to myself last time I did Roxy, but it still caused, like, a line of makeup to rub off. Like, it almost made things worse. So, I don't know. I wish Roxy was just a clown, because then I could just do a clown ruffle like Mango and Circus Baby. But alas, she is not a clown. She is a wolf. Also, this thing is really hard to zip for some reason. I don't know why. Come on. It's, like, very particular. Come on. Why must you be like this? Stay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's, like, a partial collar. I picked this one because I figured at least this is, like, a little doggy-ish, right? But yeah, I don't zip it all the way. I'll show you why in a second. So yeah, this is the shoulder part. Fun fact, it's actually the same as my Mangle one, kind of. It's the same brand. They're very similar. There's, like, a few differences, but, like, obviously this one's red. I did bedazzle some of it, but honestly, you can never see it. The wig is, like, always covering it, so whatever. It's fine. But yeah, this is how I do, like, the shoulders. Also, apologies, I know I'm missing chat again. She goes so nice, doesn't she? Yes. If I had a Roxy cosplay to use it to have an excuse to be kind of mean or just quirky. Yeah. I know, it's kind of funny. Like, I think I do the same thing with, like, my Mew Aroma videos that I'm so far doing with Roxy, where it's like, Yeah, you can be like really sassy in them, but I always feel a little weird because like that's not really my personality to be like so like arrogant and like bitchy like that. But like, you know, when you're in character though, it's like, I mean, you gotta. But yeah, like even the like shorts video I shared yesterday with like the Roxy, just you know being like Roxy is perfect, like that whole thing, like it did feel funny like acting that way because like that's not exactly how like I would ever be in life, but like that's how she is, so that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I buckle this here, and then I actually like that zipper thing. I have it looped through between these to kind of keep the collar in place. My issue with this is that this never quite, like I always have to like roll this down a little or else, well, wait, hold on. What if I tuck it in? Is anything visible if I do that? Hold on. I don't know, is that gonna rub though? I don't know. Because if it does, then it's like all the makeup's gonna come off, but I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, that looks okay-ish, I guess. It's fine. And like, what do we do about the collar? Like, I don't know, part of me's tempted to just phase out the collar completely. I feel like it might be making things worse. Cause like I tried to like put it all the way around here, but I don't know. I hate to get rid of it because like in canon, Roxy does wear something like this. See, I think like, is that gonna rub? I feel like it's gonna rub the makeup off. I don't know. I think, I'm just gonna not today. I don't know. I just feel like it's, yeah. This is already pushing my luck, I think. Maybe I just keep like my chin down a lot, it'll be fine. I don't know. I'm still problem solving this issue. Never noticed the chest pair is meant to be asymmetrical. Yeah. This was actually like a last minute addition because I didn't even notice it on Roxy for a while, and then as I was like looking at like images of her, I was like, wait, she has a thing, like, I was like, ah. So I had to like add it in last minute, even though the wig covers it. Recycling Spamton, very fitting. Yeah, exactly. Spamton's become a part of my trash pile. Circus Roxy, yeah. Oh, hi, Glitch Air. Hello. I think you're wearing cosplay. Two different boots, yeah. What year did Security Breach take place in? I don't know. Do we actually know what year Security Breach takes place in? Like, it's definitely way more futuristic, like, obviously, than the other games. But do we have, like, an exact year? Also, I'm going to pop the fangs in. Might as well. I don't remember which side is which. Is that side? Yeah. The other side. Ta-da! Roxy teeth. Sorry, I do have a little bit of a lisp with these. Not nearly as bad as the lisp I get with Mangle, but like a little bit of a lisp. It's not perfect, but I'm doing my best. Okay, I think what I need to do now is do the mask and the wig, because after that, you know, I have to put on like the arm warmers and the gloves, and the gloves actually have like fingernails glued to them. So it's actually really hard to do anything. Not impossible. I made it all the way through ASEN with them. But it is harder to do stuff once the gloves are on, so I think I'm just gonna, yeah, like take care of the mask and the wig right now before I have goofy fingernails on. Did I do the ear thing? I don't know. Maybe? Now let's see. Okay, let me just get the mask on really quick. Wire out of the way. Is that evenish? Yeah. Well, tell me that doesn't already look a lot better. Does she click like Circus Baby? A little bit. I hadn't had a chance to test that yet. Yeah, not quite as clicky as Circus Baby, but she's got a little click. Okay, I'm putting on the wig. Yeah, this is like the wig grippy thing I started using recently. I think it's helping. It seems to be helping a little. I don't wear it quite correctly. I don't wear it like with the lace at the actual lace line. But I think just like the friction at least is keeping the wig from like sliding up so much. So, okay, this next part's kind of weird. Judge me if you want for being just nitpicky. I have yet to find a way to have Roxy's ears, or like my human ears, not show through with the wig, no matter how I position things. So I'm doing what I do with Spampton for now, until I figure out a better way to do this, where I have these like little ear muffs, basically, that are white. It's not great. I mean, it's still, you know, a weird visible thing, but I don't know. I just think I'd rather have like weird white something showing than like my actual ears showing. So I don't know. If I can find a better solution, of course I will, but this is just what I'm doing currently. It's definitely not ideal. But works for Spampton, so. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like. It'd be better if I wore this one on this side, actually. Yeah, that's better. Very silly. Now I really feel like a goofy astronaut or something. Okay. So yeah, like I said, it's not perfect, but it makes me feel better. So here's the wig. It's a beast. It is a monster. The way that this thing happened, so I had a base wig, which is this curly one. Yeah, this one. And I kind of just sat around with it for a while, not knowing what to do, because it didn't seem like enough. And then I will admit, I technically had 2 Boozette wigs, because one of them I messed up and couldn't use it, but I didn't throw it out. And I was just messing around one day, and kind of by accident, like, I guess I just, as a joke, like, I just kind of, like, put the curly wig on top of the Boozette wig, just to be like, haha, they're both silver, like, let's see how big the wig looks. And it's like, once I did that, I was like, wait, it looks, like, awesome. So, yeah, it's a spare Boozette wig under here. And then on top of that, of course, there's like the green hair extensions, but also like there's like purple hair extensions, there's fairy hair extensions. It's a lot. Like, I think in the end, this thing is actually the equivalent of like probably 3 wigs. And if that sounds heavy, you're right. It is. It's super heavy. Okay, let's try to get these positioned. Is that on right? This has like a little jewel thing somewhere. Pull that down a bit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I kind of use that little star to check the like where the wig is positioned. Okay. So, yeah. So that's the wig. Yeah, you can see there's like the Boozette wig shows through, the purple extensions show through. Yeah, fun fact, like to get it all to like blend, like some of the purple extensions and green extensions and stuff are like actually like clipped between the 2 wigs to like hide the like little clippy lines and stuff like that. Rotate this a little. There we go. So yeah, I know this is not perfect, these earmuffs. I don't know. Every time the like human ears showed, it just made me like want to like flip out. So this is just my like temporary good enough solution. It's not ideal, but yeah. Okay, so that's the wig with the mask. Oh, doesn't this already look so much better? A little less cursed, right? Cosplay so much. Oh, I think it was demonic a little bit. Sorry, I think there's some new people here. Hi people. The clicks are so adorable. Yeah, I'm like suddenly realizing like, oh, these do actually kind of click a little, huh? Go bathe my dog. Aw, how cute. Well, bye, Dolly Chew. Thanks for joining in. We're actually almost done, so don't worry. You caught most of the fun parts. Oh, these were slow. This is her breadstick. So pretty. Thank you, Chris. I'm trying to give you an idea. Want to do like get stuck in your hair? Do a space helmet? Oh yeah, like do like an actual like raceway look or something. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Very tired of finish an edit. This won't be me for a week. Oh jeez. Where'd you get the red shoulder / collar piece? Where did I find this? I remember, because I remember I saw it on Amazon, but it was like sold out. And I'm trying to remember if I ended up buying it from Amazon or if I bought it somewhere else because it was sold out. I'd have to check what brand it is, because I think it's like a small brand that does like Ren Fair stuff. Like this is meant to go with like armor and things, but I'd have to double check, because that's the only problem with these cosplays. This thing keeps riding up. I work on them on such a long timeline that sometimes I can't quite remember details. Because yeah, like sometimes I'll be chipping away these. Like I think Roxy, I was chipping at this one for like 4 months at least. So sometimes I just can't quite remember. But yeah, you can check Amazon. It might not still be sold out. They might have restocked it. I mean, obviously they must have some. So yeah, but if not, like yeah, maybe just look up their brand name, because like I think they have like their own shop, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there's the clicking. That's so funny. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so we're almost done. I promise. I know we've been at this stream for over 5 hours now, which is fine. I said 4 to 5 hours, and it's close. So yeah, we're actually at the last step here, I guess. Unless I'm forgetting anything. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Which is just, yeah, getting the gloves and arm warmers on. This is another case where if I was going to a convention, I would fashion tape the arm warmers. Anyone here who's ever worn arm warmers, if you're like in the like goth punk emo scene, you know, and you do like these like fingerless gloves and stuff, you know the struggle, right? Like you put them on and they roll down all day, no matter what you do. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother today because I'm just like filming a few videos. But yeah, if I was going to a convention, I would absolutely fashion tape them up. In fact, I can feel some residue here from where I had fashion taped them previously. It's like still kind of sticky, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother today. So as far as the gloves go, I'll be honest, I was not originally planning on why is it so low? Here, let me like raise this a little. There we go. Why is this like down here? Yeah, that's better. I can see the chat a little easier too. Yeah, I wasn't originally gonna wear gloves with this cosplay. The original test video is like, maybe I should share that video sometime. I do have some very funny, I did way more testing with this cosplay than I usually do because I just kept not liking things. But yeah, when I first tested out this cosplay, I actually just wore these green nails on my own hand. And I'm sorry, I just thought like the like lime green nails with like I had gloves, like fingerless gloves with like human flesh colored fingers was so cursed. I hated it. So as much as it pained me to have to go through even more effort, I was like, oh no. Oh no, I gotta make gloves like I did with Spampton and stuff like that. I have a few cosplays, like Undyne, I did this as well. It's like, curses. So, these took 4 hours to make. And I did it like 2 nights before ASEN. I was not happy about it, let me tell you. Yeah, the nice thing about these, so yeah, not only, and yes, I did bedazzle the nails, because of course I did. It's me, why wouldn't I? But yeah, the nice thing is, like, so these gloves are actually, they are specifically meant for, like, cell phones and stuff. So I pinned this one closed because it was annoying me. But the idea is, like, you can pull these 2 fingers out. So that's why, like, I can still use my phone to, like, film videos and things. And if I wanted to, like, I could unpin this and, like, text, you know? So these are, like, really convenient for, like, filming videos or, like, working at, like, a convention or something like that. Like, I'm not positive, but I might be able to do this cosplay at my artist alley table. I don't know. I'm not positive yet. Usually my FNAF cosplay, Circus Baby, I got away with it. Mangle, I'm like, no way. But I think because of the gloves, it's like I could do stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I have to decide by Fan Expo what I'm doing. So Fan Expo Chicago, I should specify. There's a million Fan Expos. Okay, so yeah, let's get these gloves on. It is kind of a pain to put them on over these. It just feels kind of ugh, but okay, here we go. One arm warmer. This one's been unraveling. Ugh, let me just cut that. This one's been unraveling because I safety pinned it at ASEN. Come on, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, I didn't have fashion tape with me at ASEN, so like in a rage, I like safety pinned to this arm warmer because like it kept rolling down and making me mad. There's one. Get the other one on. Try to catch up on the chat here a little. Magic cosplay ability to. Oh wait, I'm putting this on upside down. Will it transform into someone or something? Yeah. Oh hi, gamer guy Mike. Hello. Hi, Princess Sapphire. Jump scare, I'm sure. Where'd you get the fangs from? These are from, oh my gosh, what is the company called? Scarecrow? Is that what they're called? They're like the company that does vampire fangs. I want to say they're called Scarecrow. here, you know, I can just take 2 seconds. Yeah, Scarecrow is the company. So yeah, and these are actually like, so I started off with 1 pair of these for Bouzette, but I wanted something like a little like wolfier for Roxy. So I actually got a 2nd pair, and then I fused them together with the like material for the veneers. So yeah, that's technically 4. And I don't mind that they're fused now. I actually think it's gonna look really cute with Bouzette. So I'm sticking with it. So yeah, now the last thing here, this part kind of sucks, but I have to put on all these arm bracer thingies with these fake nails on. I hate doing this. It's harder to do things with these nails than you'd expect. There we go, there's 1. I have 3 on each arm. Do I need 3 on each arm? No, but it's me. I will say at ASEN, I only wore the 1 on each arm, because like, I mean, to do things like go to the bathroom, I was like, I had to take all that like off, and yeah. So that was the exception, but I wear these star ones too. I don't know, when I tried this cosplay with just the 1 on each arm, I just thought it looked a little barren, so I added some extra, give Roxy a little extra punk. But yeah, it's so hard to put on. Come on, come on. You can do it. I know you can because I have done it. It's so hard. Yeah, I hate doing this. I should like try to figure out a better way. There we go. There's 1 more on this side. Hi, is it pronounced Karam? Can you do a Mangler Circus Baby one of these lives next? Yeah, I will definitely do another one of those soon. I'm not sure exactly what my Get Ready With Me schedule is. I definitely need some Spampton Neo and Undine content, because Deltarune's like coming out in like a week or something. Yeah. And I'm basically out of content for them. But yeah, I have like some Mangle and Circus Baby videos, but not a lot, so I do want to make more with them. So yeah, I definitely have some get ready with me's coming up with them for sure. I feel like I kind of need content for everyone. Like, I should just do like a blitz just all the way through all of my cosplays. Just do like a get ready with me for like everybody. Because yeah, I'd kind of like to have videos for just all of the characters. Last one. How big they make those, I might look into those. They do come in 2 sizes. I think these are the werewolf size, and then there's like another one that's like, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like extra long. Too long for me. I don't think I'd be able to close my mouth if I wore them. But these are a pretty good size. Eating it up, look at one of those, they're little superheroes. Thank you so much. You're good at this. Oh, thank you, here's Marty Shorts. Oh, good boy. Yeah, okay, I guess, is that it? Did I do it? Are we done? I think we might be done. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. I don't think so. I think we have ourselves a Roxy. I guess like the only other thing would be like how, let me turn out the lights and it'll be more like how I film, and then then we'll turn these on. Get the other one. Where's the other button? It's always like sliding away. There we go. That's Roxy. I still haven't fully decided which mode I like best. I do like this one a lot. I don't like this one. That one's a bit much. No. This one's kind of cool. Wait, let me put the purple one on this one too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's okay, I guess. That's a bit much though. Back to that, yeah. That's kind of neat. Or like that. I don't know. I've been super indecisive about the LEDs. I can't like pick a favorite mode for them. This is the one I was mostly going with. Yeah. Kind of like a little disco ball effect. So, yeah, this is the truly finished Roxy. So, oh yeah, speaking of Roxy, I know I should probably end the stream and make some videos. We have been at this for over 5 hours, but I did want to show y'all something, I guess, spoiler, I suppose, for the vlog that I'll be doing, or it's almost done, for about ASEN. I'm almost done editing it, but I'll show y'all. I did get something kind of cool at ASEN. It's been chilling over here. Look how cute. It's so sparkly. Isn't that adorable? This was like a last minute purchase where I just like had been indecisive about it, being like, no, I shouldn't. And then like at the very like last minute in my Roxy cosplay, I was like, I think I must though. The employee definitely was like laughing, like was like, of course. But yeah, so cute. So yeah, the spoilers I guess for the ASEN vlog, but yeah, hopefully that'll be ready. The goal is to have that up next week for sure. It's almost ready. I'm very slow at video editing. I'm not good at it, so I'm doing the best I can. But anyways, yeah, we have ourselves. Is that a cat? Hold on. Hi, Glenn. We have a kitty. Let me see if I can get him into the. Benny, come here. You know what? I'll just take the phone off of the thing. We have a kitty. Wait, there's another kitty. There's Sid. Look how cute. Double cats. As I was like just about to, oh my gosh, Glenn just jumped in the box that I was using for the Roxanne stuff. Like I literally emptied the box that was just full of all the Roxy. Glenn just has now, he just lives there now. Yeah, you can see like it got like some stamped in box stuff there. These are like scrap fabrics. Yeah, it's a mess. A bunch of undyed stuff down here. Hi, Glenn. Say hi. Wanna say hi, Sid? Say hi. Yeah. Look how cute. So at the last second there, we actually got some cats. Go figure. I thought we were gonna go like the whole stream. Well, that's not true. Sid sort of appeared earlier in the stream briefly. Not that you could see him that well, but and now they're just sitting here. Do you two just live here now? Glenn, are you actually gonna stay in that box? Because I was gonna make videos, but I mean, you're allowed to stay if you don't mind me being crazy over here while you're chilling over there. Cats and dogs, I guess. Cute eyeing that on Friday. Yeah, I was so back and forth on that thing because like I don't like to spend a lot of money at conventions, and plush are like a bit, you know, steep sometimes. This one actually, as far as plush goes, was not that expensive. There was some stuff at the show where I was like, whoa, when I saw the price. This wasn't one of them. But it was so cute. I just had to. Like, on the day I was actually dressed as Roxy, I was like, oh, come on, I have to. I gotta. I'm obsessed with this cosplay. Oh, thank you. You have to sleep, Lana. Yeah, like, we're at the end here. I've done what I set out to accomplish. So, at last, I have done... Oh, Glenn jumped out. Bye, Glenn. Oh, is Sid gonna jump in there now? Are you two gonna trade places? Oh, I think he... Yeah. Sid's in the box now. Okay, fine. I guess I don't need that box for Roxy. I'm wearing Roxy, so have at it. It's your box now. But yeah, I finally did a Roxanne Wolf Get Ready With Me. Yay. I was so glad. That wasn't too bad, right? I know it took 5 hours. Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. It won't take this long in the future. This is a new cosplay. I'm still getting used to it. Like, I do think this makeup will become like muscle memory the way it is with like Mangle. Unlike like Circus Baby or like Spampton. I don't anticipate this being a difficult look to do. I love the crazy eyes with this cosplay though. Too easy. I look insane. So yeah, I think the next time I do one of these, which I definitely want to do another one, probably not too far in the future. Like, I think I'm still at the point where I'm still kind of like learning the move sets with Roxy. So like, yeah, I don't know. I do need a lot of filming, recording sessions with her until I'm like comfortable, I guess you could say, with her. So far the movesets are just coming down to a lot of like wolfiness, you know, like trying to differentiate her from like Mangle and Circus Baby. It's easy to differentiate her from Spampton because Spampton's just, you know, Spampton's just floppy. But so yeah, there will be another one of these soon. I'm actually just planning on doing a lot of Get Ready With Me's in general because I was gone for like a month, so I need to catch up on a lot of things. So of course, oh, thank you so much, NTDP. Do you remember me? Instinct? I think I've seen your username. Were you in a previous live stream? Ask your friend to teach Chico if you can see me texting on live. Say Skylar? Just say the name Skylar. Missed all the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Chocolate Elf. Well, like I was saying, like I will do another one of these soon. This was just the first one that I've done with Roxy. I think the next time I do one of these, it'll go much faster, much easier. Not that this was particularly difficult, to be honest, compared to some of my other stuff. So, but yeah, so there we go. That's how I do it, start to finish. I do think maybe next time I do a Get Ready With Me with Roxy, maybe I'll talk about the process a little more than I did today. There's that clicking again. I do have some clips from the process. Maybe I can make like a shorts video just showing some of how I made this. I didn't manage to catch everything, but like I could probably make like a decent shorts video of just kind of like a summary of how I made this. But yeah, so phew, there we go. We made it. Yeah, I just need to film, but I was like, oh, so hot. Oh wait, Sid jumped out. Okay, bye Sid. I hope you enjoyed your Roxy box. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm gonna close that door. Those cats are done. So anyway, yeah, I guess I should make some videos. Yeah, I'll see what I can get done with her today. Because, yeah, I'm new with Roxy, so making videos with her still kind of hard because I don't quite know what I'm doing, but there is Roxy content on the way, I promise. So, hi, lazy boy. That part where you did the black paint for the eyes was so satisfying. Yeah, it is kind of satisfying even just putting it on. Like, it just goes, bleh. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, Decky Lover. And thank you for all the links, Andrew. Yeah, if you click on that link tree right there, that'll take you to, you can see all my stuff, my art shops, my other socials. Like, I'm on Instagram, TikTok, all over the place. So definitely click on that link. But yeah, I should probably head out. Well, not head out. I'm staying right here, but I mean, like, head out for the stream and, like, make some videos. Hopefully I'll get some good stuff. Turn these lights off just for the moment. I'll turn them back on when I start filming, but also if anyone's wondering, no, they don't bother me. I can a little bit sometimes see them like in my peripheral vision, but barely. Like, I actually, like, they auto turn off after 30 minutes, and sometimes like when I was at ASIN, I didn't even notice that they had turned off because they just really don't bother me. So anywho, I will be heading out, but thank you so much everyone who is here. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the likes, 90 likes. I hope YouTube will let me keep them. Sometimes these streams end and then YouTube just, like, takes half my likes away, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, I will be heading out. Oh, hey, TJR. Oh, sorry you missed it. Don't worry, this stream, as always, will stay up, so you can watch it back. I will timestamp it like I always do. For those who don't know, I always go back through all my live streams, and I do go through the trouble of timestamping them for future viewers. so yeah, but you got to give me like a day or two to get through that because it takes a long time. So yes, I will timestamp this live stream, but it will stay up for anyone who wants to watch, and I will be making some videos. Thank you so much, everyone. My first stream back after like a month. I'll let y'all know when the next one is. It'll be soon, I promise. Bye.